True. Or somebody, I think I mentioned this to Sullivan, but it could be the depiction, or it could be one of the is it the maidens?
Oh. Because I don't know if on that side of things. Like I know there are Celestines that we've never had communications from, so that'd be interesting.
Carcosa. Because I know Carcosa.
Well, Carcosa showed up the last session. I know that.
Isn't it strange though how the voices of some of these, like, that voice are magically, apparently, so literally what I've heard is, it's feminine, it's female, it's recent,
Oh, right,
because it doesn't,
we could always ask her, but...
nah. Because I don't know, it's
that's what's weird to me, because, yeah, no. Because for the rest of us, we've gotten nothing. And to be fair, Maina hasn't prayed not since the downtime before last session. That was the last time she prayed. She whispered a prayer to Jordana. Because, hell, she's fucking terrified internally right now of what's happening to her. She's not only worried for her, she's worried for all 6 of them, right? All of the whole group as a whole. But she's very much worried for safety because of what Shop said to the both. Shop is very sweet.
Everyone, please start gathering up at the front. Please start gathering up at the front.
We can talk in. Poke me in DMs about this, because I'm happy to brain rot with you on this. I'm happy to discuss things. I want to figure this out with you.
No, I'm a big fan of yours.
I'm not.
Who is the big fan of which room? They're amazing. See? Alright, we got a couple of things. We're gonna go ahead and get started. Eyes front, eyes front. So we got a list of things to go over. So first and foremost, we will be having 2 upcoming breaks. The first break is going to be March 23rd. And then the second break is going to be April 20th, the April 20th break for Easter. So March 23rd and April 20th we will not be on. And the March 30th day possibly could be an OVA. That's still in the works. We are working on a thing with another community. Might be having a crossover episode potentially, but it's still in the works. So that will be an OVA day. If that doesn't go through, then that will be a regular episode. But right now, it is tentative an OVA day.
Oh, what's an OVA?
Non-canon.
Non-canon. Ah, okay, thank you.
In regards to the kitchens in both the dorms and in the cafeteria for the students, they are not being repaired. They are actually going to be changed entirely. The kitchen in the dorms is going to be henceforth just for small drinks and snacks, and the dorms are actually probably going to receive an edit here in the future to facilitate that. It's going to become more of a lounge area than a kitchen area. This is to facilitate more interactions with the townspeople for food and other supplies. So we're going to try and push that. In general, we're trying to encourage more interactivity between people. So that's going to, I think, help that a little bit. In general, for questions going forward in Assistance Need, I think I've said this a few times, but I'm going to reiterate it again. If you have a question for a specific admin, it can still go to any admin. we will get it. We do speak every day. We have a channel for it. So if you have a question that's going specifically to me, you could still ask an assistant needed that it go to me, but just any admin. It doesn't have to go to me specifically. And in session, if you're trying to get a hold of a DM for DM presence, I know a couple of you guys still have been using the pink menu. The pink menu does let us know that you need help, but it doesn't tell us where you're at. So please use Discord. We're probably going to take that ping system out for now because it's still not something that's really helping us. Just use the Discord, come and find a DM in one of the on-calls, and we'll get to you much quicker that way. Okay? And I believe that is it. Oh, no, one more thing. We're going to be making a bulletin board for IC town requests and town missions, as well as new products and services for the shops. This is going to be so that both students and townies can interact more for requests that are coming on, small events that the shopkeepers can set up for students or for other towns members, or for special events that the shops want to set up so they can have a nice little event. But yeah, so that's going to be an IC board that's going to come up here in the Discord over this next week. Any questions? I don't see any hands up. That's good. We like that. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get settled to get started. If you want to go ahead and find your places, if any of you have individual questions, you can go over here to the left as usual and grab one of us admins. Otherwise, you could go ahead and go to your places. It will be starting here in about 10 minutes.
Behind me for like 10, 20 minutes, and then unbehind me, it should fix itself.
Are you fucking with me? What? How did I lag? How did I lag? Right. I need to make sure everything's set up. Is everything set up? Sorry, chat. Was kind of in a panic to get things ready. No, I was just late. Okay. Anything here which needs to be closed? Not necessarily. Right. Hello, one and all. Hello, hello. Welcome to each and every one of you. Hey, Arcane. Hello, Arcane Wing. Hello, Ash. Hey, Kitten. No, not beautiful. Well, you're beautiful. Hey, good name. Hey, Jamie. Thank you much for the hydration. Hello, Believe You. Hello, Kawak. And everyone. Yeah, Scarlett's here. No, you're breathtaking and also small. Is the hand not line up right? Why is that? Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, it needs to rotate the hand. It's not. And this is, yeah, this is me pointing forward, so I need to change that. How dare I? How dare you for calling me small? How dare you, good sir? I do need to change that. Okay. Has the graphics done anything?
Revo, if you can respond, please. There's something that needs to be given to you.
Who? Oh, ribbon. Yeah, no, I've been playing a lot of Monsters as well. It's been very fun. Well, I can only play as much as I could because I had limited time and had things to do. Uploading VODs, making sure I'm taking care of myself. Trying to juggle Warframe as well, as it has been a nightmare, as you can imagine. It's all been a bit chaotic, to say the least. Yeah, I really need to get my shoulders seen to. I'll be making an appointment today. Today as in like Monday for me. Because getting like full extensions and positionings is kind of fucked up. Yeah, I can't wait to see the art.
see me?
You're right, my imaginary friend. Oh right, it's nameplates.
You know the best thing about changing the outfit like this is I don't have to mind putting on the jacket anymore. She always wears the jacket now.
Oh yeah.
Because there's
Yeah,
no,
so I
she's
ended
not
up
wearing
taking
anything
off-
under this. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so I took off the long sleeves and never used it. I was like, may as well, right? It's the one less toggle I have to worry about. I do have to change her emotions because I feel like they're a little bit, now that I've got more of a feel for the character, I have a feeling of what she means, you know? And like how crazy her reactions are, and I feel like concerns are like too soon. Like this is like, God, the world's exploding, kind of feel like. It feels a little too heavy. But like this is a little like a sad, and this is seems more subdued, you know? Still sad and concerned, but yeah. But this should be like, oh, the world, there's calamity on the fucking earth. But the blush hurts.
It does. It's great. Whenever she starts blushing at Tia, it makes May happy.
Yeah.
Celestia has noticed it, but isn't quite adding two and two together yet.
Hold on. Yeah,
Yeah,
Merlin,
yeah.
you good? Sorry, anyway.
Yeah. No, it's.
Okay, Ash, take care of yourself.
I-
Get some good sleep and rest well, okay?
You know, I'm older than her significantly. When I was 21, I definitely picked up on people being interested. But I wasn't an orphan, raised at an orphanage.
Yeah.
And you know there were all kinds of shenanigans going on there, right? With the other students. But Celestia wasn't like that. Celestia was very, even worse than she was the first day. So I think it's going to take a while for her to pick up on it.
Or to pick up what that might mean, yeah.
To
Okay.
to herself. Right?
Voice mod is on.
Someone could actually be interested in her. And wait, actually, can she be attracted to someone? Wait, can I be attracted? Can I be interested? What would I even do? You know?
Yeah, right.
She never thought about that. Yeah, her parents, like, she never knew her parents were intimate. You know, because she was 5 when they died. And Drea is Drea.
And I imagine she understands like the science behind that kind of stuff. But I
yeah.
don't. But I imagine it's kind of like she's ace. Hello. Oh God. Hi.
Hello.
You just came from the ground. Oh, off you go. Ah. Hi.
Oh, Denali and
Hello.
Are you downstairs?
Yeah, she's in the she's in the bathtub.
The bath.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fair enough.
I love that outfit on her. She's so gorgeous. Ugh.
Ooh.
Huh.
I don't know. Technically, you should have been working on it last week. I actually need to speak to Happy about that. Like a true eldritch entity, she pops in and out of existence. Like a squid. working on the whole warden outfit for Iku. I can't wait to see it. I do really want to put her into a warden outfit, but it's just, it's difficult. I mean, I haven't been able to work on any of the arms at all this week, or last week, this week. Well, I'll be doing it this week, hopefully. Oh, sorry, last week. I'll try doing it this week. So. So this week coming up, the last week I didn't work on it at all, but this week coming up I am going to try and work on it. Much happened because Monster Hunter came out this week, as well as other problems arose, and you know, I had to deal with it.
Other two are already up and out. Find them later. I'm gonna see what we have to eat. Got it.
The kitchen's still kind of wrapped in a mess, so there might not be too much.
Yeah. Probably just little things. Munch on some.
I need to calibrate again. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm actually, I can really feel a lot of tenseness and tightness in the shoulder. It's limiting my movement a lot.
Found an apple. Morning.
Morning, Arthur.
Probably have a lot. Actually, I don't know if I'm eating yet.
Bunch.
Go
Voice model's on, right, guys?
Hi, Shadow. Have you seen Unali by chance?
No, I just got up.
Good morning. Heard of some self tea in like the bakery or something like that?
Permission to go across the whole campus, but I don't think this counts. So I
No,
don't think
this
I'm
is
allowed to walk in there.
That's correct. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's okay though. It looks like Ray is helping you out. Are you
Awesome.
looking for somebody named Donali?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. What are you looking for?
I need to talk to her about something really important.
Oh, what kind of a really important thing, if you don't mind me asking?
Her safety.
But I think they've got it at the very least. But anyways, how you doing today?
Doing alright. We're getting a bunch of work done, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of work. More, Iku.
Morning, Kakak.
Just to let you know, I just started looking over the prints you gave me last week. And we're getting a couple ideas on how I can kind of piece them together. What parts I can use and whatnot.
Iku'lylah still work on design. So, Kakak input important.
Honestly, it looks pretty solid for, kind of more out there kind of weapons that people like the Wardens usually use. Yeah, I mean...
Iku'lylah
Affectionate. There's like a high five, just a quick one, because I'm running by.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Iku'lylah experiment with
Wow.
designs from failed
Oh, she's
attempts.
definitely gonna get lost.
Has give reference material use. Not sure if
I don't
fully
know.
work.
Let's get you some coffee.
I guess, kinda. I mean,
No.
coffee has water.
It's not. Okay, hold on.
Careful, she'll drink a whole gallon.
It is bean water. But it is
It
still,
is.
it's still, it is like,
For water and
Sorry about that. You were wanting like input and feedback from like things that possibly
Iku'lylah.
would not go well.
Iku'lylah wonder if very heavy. Oh, he's died, hasn't he? He's died. Oh,
Good morning, Iku'lylah.
Morning,
Am I correct in that you
Professor
are
Reginald.
a roommate of Lunali? Or am I incorrect on that?
Iku'lylah, roommate of Sarah, Celestia, and Scarlet.
Alright. Do you happen to know which room they're in? Apparently they've not been sighted, and sometimes they need a bit of help waking up in the mornings, medically.
Iku'lylah, not sure. Lunali sleep often. Like to make nap.
Yes, she can fall asleep on a dime. Apparently, Lunali has not been spotted getting up, and some of the other candidates were concerned. So, I'm asking around to see which room she might be in. And I can poke my head around, I just prefer not to catch it in while they're changing or something.
Can knock.
Can you help me? We can have you poke your head in.
Morning. Morning. Everything all right
Sorry, too.
today? So far? Oh, that's new. Yeah.
Yes. Worth every bit of work.
Thanks for the help of Reggie. I've been capable of getting a prosthetic finally said and done.
Thank you for this, Iku'lylah.
Very nice.
As I said,
Happy
I'm
to
quite
help.
used
Something, how good is day drinking for your health?
to on the battlefield helping out individuals that are medically compromised, but if I could, well, help it, I won't just shove my head into people's rooms. Oh, sorry. I have very long legs. I seem to forget that sometimes. Well, we're walking this way.
Reginald have
How have you been,
lots of
Iku'lylah?
energy. Iku'lylah be fine. Work hard on new arms.
Ah, very good, very good. I'm glad to hear that. Perhaps sometime today we could have a catch up on some other things.
Can do.
And the
Iku'lylah,
medical
fine.
procedures we need to do. Yes. If there's time later. If not, we could do it during the week. Now, if memory serves, I think her room is this side over here. I don't remember entirely. It's been a while.
Iku'lylah not know. Cannot help.
Let's see here. Perhaps. Rinaldi, are you? Don't hear anything. Would you be able to poke your head in and see if anyone's in there?
This room.
Yes. Anyone in there?
No one.
If memory serves, that was her room. Perhaps she's up at the... Perhaps she's up at the school already. Not sure. Alright. Well,
Ask.
I suppose it'll have to be good for now.
Ask dog
There's one
candidates. Mike Snow and find where.
Alright. Just making sure nothing out of the ordinary untoward has happened. Alright. Thank you, Iku'lylah. I'm going to speed walk up to the school and See what I can figure out from there. I'll see you up there for your training today. If there's time afterwards, then yes, stop by. We'll do some of those medical procedures that, if indeed we need to do them.
Training today?
Oh yes, there should be some more teaching, if not sparring. Today's not a free day like last week.
Understood. Oh boy.
Right. Right, I'm gonna speed walk now and see if I can catch her. See you up at the school later.
See you later, Reginald. Itchy nose. I hate it when my nose is itchy. Why? Stop being itchy. I don't think. There you go, that's better. I feel like a slightly rough surface. Who was what asking what for? Reginald or what I was asking?
The most flammable thing in the fucking hospital. It's fine though. Don't worry
The
about
most important thing. It was the most important thing.
Yeah, don't worry about Cassie being in a coma in a fire. I mean, no, but
He was asking if where Lunari was. Yeah, he was asking where Lunari was and was asking if Iku could look in Lunari's room to see if she can find her.
Fun interview and serious, so I put like just two nice questions to get to know him a bit before actually going into
not me. I'm the other one. I think.
Yes.
Is that the
because I saw the green
Morning,
Sure,
Theodore.
Theodore. If they need help, we can give them help in a little bit. And thank you, Theodore. You are, as I say many a time, you are single-handedly holding the city together.
Yes, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm Malachite.
Reggie, do you mind if we can do a last checkup before we relate to our visitor?
I wouldn't say fancy.
Morning, Mal.
Before we moved here.
Oh, hello.
Morning.
You said you wanted to do checkup and then?
Good morning.
Yeah. We'll help with your mom and introductions around the area.
What?
You can give them a curve.
You've already met her? What? Huh?
This one is related. This is Lunoli's mom.
I think he means that we'll be happy to give them the tour. It's a pleasure. Is that what you're saying?
Look,
We take care of
similar.
something?
Makes sense.
Alright.
Oh, speaking of, I'm assuming at least one of you two are teachers here?
They're both.
Both.
They're both teachers. Okay, I don't know who I have to show this to, but
That'll be a bit
did
later.
get here, and she pulls out an envelope with a seal that you can probably identify as the wax seal of the headmaster.
Eh?
Hmm.
Interesting.
Are these medical records or?
If you
Something else.
pop it open, it is basically a full handwritten letter giving permission for her to walk pretty much anywhere on campus that isn't like a high top secret.
It is definitely from Baldrus. Okay. Very well then. You have the authorization then.
Morning, Donali.
Oh, really? Oh, wonderful.
Huh?
Well, if you need that tour, that won't be because you need to be with us. It's because we can show you around. But, as we said,
got
first things
connections with
first,
Nolly.
Morning, son.
take care of something for our good.
I
Iku'lylah.
guess.
What was your name one more time?
Selenea. Nice to meet you.
Linnea. Nice to meet you, Reginald. I say your daughter is very, very good student. Very good.
Do you hear
They
that? You're
help a
getting
lot.
praise. You're supposed.
I made her
Oh my
blush.
god.
All right, on we go. We shall come back after this.
Yes, please.
Right.
Used to
Is she just
this.
adorable? Is she just adorable?
Stop.
I mean, she very much is.
Donali, adorable.
Yes, adorable.
What mean?
Very cute.
Hmm.
Help me.
Okay. Oh.
I'm being praised, and I don't.
I'm
know how to
absolutely gonna be doing this to her all day.
Baldrus gave them, like,
Absolutely.
Apparently, Baldrus wrote them.
I
that they wanted
see.
to, like, be in this school, like, other than, like, you know, the secret.
I
areas,
really
but
just came to
don't
check
even know
on
when
her because I
Baldrus
had
and
like
them
a
were writing
bad
to each
feeling,
other.
but then I messaged the headmaster to tell him I was coming, and he was like, "Please, by all means," and gave me what I just permission slip to just see pretty much anything that isn't like super duper top secret.
Makes sense.
Don't worry about it.
And
You'll make a good impression on
and I was like, oh,
Just
well,
think
if I got
of
permission
all
to
the
just
things
like
you've
walk around, I
accomplished
might as well just
since
make a day of it, you know?
school and everything.
Hope you're doing well today.
Yes, very, very true. Well,
Been a successful
You
war.
too.
he's definitely
Got through your
been
training
doing
well
well
in
and
the
all
academy.
right.
Morning, Sarah.
She's very good at her job at research. Our
Hey, Scout! Hey, Scout!
Yeah.
our groups and such.
I need to make a big deal about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm totally not
What is
making a
it?
big deal about it, but that's how he's mother.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
So I.
Nice to meet you too.
So we.
I'm her
I
mom.
got something important.
Yeah.
She's your mom. I got something important to tell you.
Did you see the resemblance?
I looked up. Actually, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
The eye color, maybe.
But blue eyes, white hair, cat.
Oh yeah, but we have like 5 of those.
Pale skin.
Celestia not think
Okay,
same.
kind of true.
Look
Okay,
same.
okay, so there's Mrs.
Hello.
Ming, there's Mira.
It's like 4.
No, there's definitely a
She just
similarity.
walked by.
I've only
That's
seen
like
4.
Look, actually, no, I can't. Say, I'm not
Including
gonna
her.
say this. I'm gonna get in trouble
I know
again.
that we're kind of
Yeah,
common, but
don't be
our
racist.
hair color and eye combo
Be
isn't that
racist, Al.
common.
I'm not being racist.
Very common.
It's
That's a
okay.
bit
Everyone
racist.
already
See
says,
two
it's-
others,
Everyone already
like-
accuses Mira and I to be related, and we're not.
Very not.
You
No.
look very similar, except for like you're shorter.
Very similar.
So
Yeah, she is shorter. She is.
I'm just short.
I don't
Let
look
me
like
go
this.
short.
I mean,
Also,
my
it's
mom's
not my
a
fault
little
that Kate and
bit on the shorter
Marcus
side
look
herself,
the same to me.
but still, she's probably gonna get taller. Yeah.
Oh, are you still
I did it
calling them each
again.
other's names?
I did it again yesterday on accident.
Oh. So disrespectful.
Mao.
Hi.
Yeah,
I
yes.
mean, I can see that
Lunari
sliding,
ear, not
you know,
pointing.
like week
Why
5,
is?
but maybe not as much now.
I am
didn't
counting
mean
you.
to.
Her ears are drooping
It's
because
just
she's
there now.
embarrassed.
Hello.
Lunali embarrassed.
I just have them that in my
Nice
head
to meet
now,
you.
and I
Alphen.
can't stop.
By her mother.
Selene Nocte.
Why embarrassed by
Oh,
mother?
Nocte. Is that your last name?
Yeah.
Renee, ah,
Never asked.
older sister then?
Of course, you're not allowed to me, right? I mean, you don't.
Mother.
Oh,
No.
Why embarrassed?
Tell people.
Who is that?
Parents are generally embarrassing to their children,
That might
saying
be
things about
Freeman?
them.
Mao embarrassed by
that's
parents
freeloader.
too?
Don't you worry.
She's
Sometimes my mom can be pretty embarrassing
I
for
don't
me,
know that.
yes. Not all the time.
Normal
What
behavior.
I've heard,
She
yes.
said to call her, so I've been calling her Zuna.
For some
Luca
people, yes.
embarrassed by
She
parents.
does wardeny things.
That's
I
fair,
suppose
yeah.
magic.
No,
I'm explaining to her
not
that
particularly.
Mm.
Oh,
right,
you're explaining
Lunari,
this
I
bit.
want to tell you.
yes.
After we started talking,
So,
we mentioned that we collect a whole bunch of
there's-
cards in the academy.
There's
I had to go look
nuances
up
to
the
it.
word for a
There's
group of
being
cats. So
embarrassed
apparently a group of cats
by your
is called
parents,
either
which
a
is
powder
a much
or a pounce.
that can potentially be a way larger issue depending on the severity of it. Then there's also just
No, it's a good.
your parents having the ability to embarrass
bunch
you
of crows is a
with people
murder,
that you are
right?
either co-workers with or friends,
I'm not
which
totally-
is
They're
far more
very different
lighthearted.
things. They're very. If you
Yes.
are embarrassed of the existence
My
of your
favorite
parents, that
thing
might
was
imply something like they're bad people. They come from
Yes.
like they've done
That sounds like
something.
good, yeah. That sounds fitting.
If
Oh,
you're
Versus-
embarrassed by your parents, it's a different thing because that's
She
them.
has the ability to give a
Mhm.
bunch of embarrassing
annoyance
stories that we
of
would not
talking.
otherwise have.
Let's see, it's evening.
Mao parent have similar ability.
They're asking
Yes.
for embarrassing stories.
Yes, yes, my mom would
not
have
gonna
tons
give
of
them
stories
any,
about
right?
me that I would not like.
I
Oh
would
no, I never
never.
asked for embarrassing stories. I just put the option on the table.
Really?
Several
Yes, probably the
have
same as your parents or your sister.
I'm not convinced, Mom.
Oh, the scouts
Anyway,
have some-
but okay,
Sarah-
do you know?
Don't you trust this big smile?
Shush. Okay, do you know what a group of tieflings is called?
That
I
smile
don't.
before you do things.
Because apparently a group of
Dad
cats
go
is called a pounce,
and just put his
and a
hand to
group
his
of
face like
pounce.
crows is called
Oh,
a,
come
no,
on,
raven,
he's got his
crows
own
are called a
streak of
murder.
jokes. Come on.
Murder.
And yeah,
Yes, besides the
yeah,
point.
that's what a group of
That's a
crows are
great
called.
noun.
You do it way more often.
Yeah, that's like.
But I don't know what a group of tieflings would be called.
It's the same word, it doesn't mean the same thing.
I did.
It describes a group of corvid-like birds.
What group of humans called?
Especially the sandwich.
Group. A gang?
Typically, group of humans is just called a group. It kind of breaks down when you
boring,
get to
though.
certain species.
Well, humans are
Group
kind of
of
boring.
fudge? What group of
Humans
fudge
are
called?
kind
not
of
gonna say
boring when they
anything.
come to their group names. Why is it
Group
only
of-
called a group?
Group of what?
Scout,
I missed that.
you're on
Fudge.
thin ice with that crowd. You
I'm not
can't say
saying
anything
anything.
about them.
Forward?
So, Luca, what do you
Yeah,
think
you
of
better
group
not be
of elves?
racist. You better not be
I'm not.
racist.
A
Don't do
group
it.
of elves?
I'm not.
Don't do it.
Please.
Group of cats is called a
I'm
clowder.
watching you, racist.
Group of crows is a murderer.
wait,
right?
what?
A raven is a
I'm
counselor.
not.
Mm-hmm.
Counselor, a raven.
I
What's
just
a
got
group
two
of elves
people
called?
mixed up. And they're like
I'm going to head
friends,
in
so it
for-
makes sense.
I've at least
that
never
they're
heard one.
together and
Are they going to head
it would make sense.
Right there, it's
We should
calling
Just
you
happen to be
racist.
two humans.
Right, yeah.
I'm not though.
We can become
True.
brothers.
True. If you can think of one, I can't think of anything to grab. We'll call a group of elves that
It's
isn't just
whoever
bringing back
versus
the old
theirs at
stuff.
this point.
A perfection of elves.
Perfection of
I do
elves.
like that one. I do like
Yeah,
that one.
yeah, that's the nice one.
That kind of sounds actually correct, to be honest.
The other term would be an elite.
Did you
of
seem
elves.
kind of like perfectionists?
What was a group of tieflings again?
Yeah.
I can see that one, yeah. Like a pride of
Mm.
lions, a perfection of
I didn't get
elves.
anything.
Have class.
Yeah.
Training.
Did you ever wonder?
Wait, did the bell ring already?
No.
No, it hasn't.
Oh, didn't hear a bell.
Have class.
It
Training.
hasn't rung yet, but we do have a class today.
Sorry, what was that? You say
Okay.
something?
Oh, okay. We do. So,
Now I gotta
there's
think of
one.
what a
Totally
group of tieflings
like
would be
snoop
called.
on you in the background while you're doing your
Okay.
classes.
Yeah, we sit up front.
In front of elves. I said, what was the group of tieflings called? Oh.
He's kind of
Is that what Sarah said? A inferno?
I'm glad you have someone so nice that
For
you're so
what?
close to.
What is a
Morning.
group of
Oh.
tieflings called? Morning.
Oh, she never said.
We have a group of cats, we have a group of
I'll make
prostitutes,
sure that I
and now we have a group of
stay
elves.
awake through class.
Apparently, we're calling a group of
'Cause
elves
it's
a,
really
a
hard to-
perfection, which actually kind of makes sense.
I'm good at being loud.
Does it?
Why
Kinda,
perfection?
yeah.
You see, I don't struggle with the
Why are they called perfection?
whole sleepiness thing that a lot of the family.
Well, they seem like they're really
struggles with.
tall
I just
and
kind of,
like they
you know,
usually look like
so-
really like sharp.
Yeah.
So when you came,
That
I
makes
don't
sense.
think I've
The
even ever
features,
once.
the face features.
She totally does. It's
Fair.
just a lot
Yeah,
more
that's
sudden.
pretty accurate.
okay, okay. So she just forgets about it then.
I don't get it.
Choose because
She
of
just tries to
features.
deny that it happens.
I'll keep that in mind then. I've learned
Yeah.
this sort of thing.
Why group of...
I don't want to call.
they're
No,
always
we're
right.
not doing that.
Oh, there we go.
We're not doing it with the horns
Aye.
because that would lead to bad things.
Hello.
Lunali mum. Sleep
Probably.
like Nunali.
Oh,
This is kind of my duty, you know, in
oh,
class.
yeah.
Both sleep.
Just your day to day, yeah.
I've gotten used to it.
Oh, actually, do you fall
No,
asleep
no,
like
Lisa.
Denali does, or did he used to?
She says she don't.
I definitely not.
Oh.
Just did.
Definitely not. Huh?
Hey, Rue, I need to talk to you, if that's okay.
Just did. Just sleep
What was that?
now.
I think you just said something, but I wasn't paying attention.
Nothing.
Cat.
Mm.
I got
Yes,
it.
we are cats.
A cabal of tiefling.
Oh, that one sounds
Yes.
cool.
Yeah, tieflings are cool. She's my roommate and my battle buddy. She's a scout.
Oh, and your battle buddy. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Thanks.
I keep my eye on
And you
her.
also have like this cool
How Mao morning.
tool on your back.
Oh, yeah.
It's been good. How's your morning
Call
been?
to the toolbox.
Hmm. Reginald asked Iku'lylah
Has, like,
where
it looks like it has,
Lunali is.
multiple different items
Yes.
inside it.
Okay, so we gotta
Not
just press
completely
that button, and
Well,
it's a saw.
he just saw us, so I think he got
And then we press that one
Mm.
should go
Talk
like,
to
yep,
her.
okay, there we go. And then
Alrighty.
that one it's a sword. Well, a
Oh.
knife.
Took me about the
A
college.
giant knife, which equals a
I'd
sword.
have to move stuff because right now my core is like cross-encoded for like different.
And it also has like a back on it.
Between that and the
Put that one back. No, put that one back.
Yours is
okay, we're good.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck is
I'm still working the kinks out on it.
It's a work in progress.
And sometimes the button gets stuck and it goes the wrong one, and just it works eventually.
It's really cool.
He designed it myself.
I like that. It's like you get stuck in different situations. You're like, I have an answer to this.
Is everything alright, Theodore?
It's great.
Oh. What's going on over here? What?
I will let her know then.
I'm pretty sure she hasn't left the building yet. I've been out front.
Yeah, I'll go find her.
Okay.
Thanks for the help with the stuff. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, not yet. I'm gonna be doing after class, but thank you. You're welcome.
That's what I was told. You have Marcus over there?
I haven't seen him, but I think that's I mean, I guess technically they can come up.
She's quick. Have you heard the bell by chance? Okay, just making sure. I don't want to go crazy.
Morning.
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 Wait.
Oh.
Did you get a haircut?
I'm glad you noticed.
Haircut and not arm.
Sorry, I shouldn't do that. It looks really good.
Shiloh?
The haircut? Yeah, I like the haircut.
After
Huh?
classes, we're meeting in Engineering Bay. I'm gathering everyone involved in our research.
Hair looks same. Why say haircut?
Okay. Do we know how long we have till classes? Do you think I have enough time to sprint at a pastry?
Well, the longer you stand here, the less time you have, so go.
I'm gonna go get a pastry. Oh god, Shiloh, it's not really that big of a deal.
I'll go what you made her do.
Hey, Rue.
I'll go do.
It was her fault.
I offered her a bit of my food and she
Noted, but
ate a lot.
hopefully it's going in well.
Took a
review of
huge bite out of it.
It's actually going extremely well. Today I'm gonna be seeing
Wasn't
who
I
would
not
like to
expecting
spar
that?
today with me. I want to do some tests with them.
I have a flask on me.
Oh, exciting.
It's not metal. I'm not trying to shock people.
Like I said, if
It's
you
not
ever
bad.
blows
I'm-
up.
I'm keeping some as a safety measure.
Where is everyone running off to?
I don't know. I don't know where everyone's running off to.
I kind of want to. I'm kind of
Everyone has places to be. Yes.
I guess so.
We got time, right?
There should be an announcement when you should be. The more you sit around doing nothing and want to
Hi,
do
Iku.
something, the less time you have.
Morning, Kane.
Do something better now.
And this goes clear, though.
How you doing, Felix?
Besides the killer migraine, I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actual answer. I'm doing the best I can.
Why for Leon and not Marcus?
I thought it was for Marcus.
Oh, they said for Leon.
I heard Marcus.
I was looking right. I heard Marcus.
You know
it
what?
was Marcus.
They're doing the same thing right now. Same person right now.
Same person. Oh, don't do what Scout did with him and Cade. No, I'm not done.
I have no idea. When class starts for next year. Morning, Evan. Working hard. How, Evan?
I'm doing alright. Nothing crazy's happening. What you working on?
New arms.
Oh, and you are. Looks interesting. Ready to see what you make with it entirely.
Iku'lylah experiment. Not sure how turn out. Paz give Iku'lylah book on failed arms designs. Try to make work.
That's actually a pretty fun idea. If you need any assistance, I'm always happy to help.
What Evan help with?
I do a lot of salvage and blacksmithing, so making parts is pretty easy for me. Something small or intricate, I can help teach you how to make them.
Iku'lylah
There's like multiple parts.
asking Karkuk for help. Can work with Karkuk to make prototype.
Yeah, I've already worked with Gargoon before, so I wouldn't mind helping out.
Iku'lylah
Pretty excited.
will need help with this.
Yeah, be happy to help.
Front
I
shield
think I see
part
what you're going.
have small pieces.
I was gonna say I can see they have little parts in there. I can help you with that, especially with Magisteel. I've been working about. I've already worked with smaller parts. The shield I use has a smaller, intricate part, so certainly can help you.
Iku'lylah not use Magisteel forge much. Not like.
Oh, so you're having classes. can help you a little bit, both on the prototyping and Magisteel forming. I have a little bit of experience, so one perk to get a little bit more.
Can help Marcus and Bailey. Iku'lylah ask.
Yeah. They're good ones too. I know Marcus has a lot more experience working with it than I do. Well, we better get going. We'll be the last ones there.
No. You alright, Leon?
Oh. I didn't realize that.
Okay.
I was told it was this morning. Oh, nice. Well,
Just a lot to take in.
Emma will be fine with us. We'll come catch up. I do need to speak to her for a moment.
Did you not remember this? What I told you about?
I believe.
I mean, I don't assume that everybody's the same, but it just clicked now. I didn't think about it.
Oh.
Before you complain, I do have the ring on, so you're not gonna get shocked. You're welcome.
Alright, one moment, I'll be right back. Oh, perfect, I can punch you guilt-free.
He has an arm now.
Yeah?
Hey. You better watch where you walk. Better check the wrong kind of attention. Or the right kind of attention.
What do you mean?
Oh, wait, one more. Oh, my
I gotta
senses are
harass her.
tingling. Something is being implied.
So yeah, you can take it. Look at Clara. She's dejected. Clearly, you did something.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Nothing. I didn't. I just remembered something she told me a long time
that's all.
ago that I forgot.
Where the fuck is he here?
Bad, but yeah,
I think she might be slipping in.
Click. Sometimes the jigsaw pieces gotta be rotated
Maybe she came
before you
back
put them
later?
together.
I was wondering if it was.
There's a lot more people back here than up there.
I'm a little offended that you forgot that. But I can't really entirely blame you. Then I'm kind of stupid.
Yeah, the one I saw come together slowly. Oh my god.
You know, it's amazing.
So much room.
We can become so advanced, so good at being wardens. We will never understand two straight lines.
You are so beautiful today. I just want to touch your cheeks.
Down! Down!
Can we? Hey.
Which one am I with? My star?
Towards Arthur. There are far more on our right.
That's your question.
The day that we make proper lines on our own is the day that we
Graduate?
create a miracle.
They're extremely offset on the right. That is not something we can fix.
I saw him take out a hallway by just walking and sliding the tip into the wall.
What?
I know.
I know that.
Hello, Nella. Good morning. I don't know. I don't know. The door. Candidates, eyes front. First and foremost, now that we have had some time to settle, I think some of you have already procured your stipend for the completion of Vanderhall. But if you have not, you can go to the administration office, where there are 5,000 credits with your name on it for service. This is your stipend for payment. It is typically smaller, or rather this payment is smaller than most missions because of the large quantity of squad that went out. Generally, the higher threat of a mission, the more payment we receive. They're nice like that. Compensation includes risk. To that end, another aspect of warden work that we've yet to touch on, and one that you will find in almost any city you go to, is that wardens, generally speaking, off mission, don't have very much to do inside of a city. So it is quite often that wardens will find themselves tasked with assisting in the day-to-day lives of the people of the city. I encourage each of you to approach the citizens of Reinhold and see how you can be of aid, as when you are officially assigned your positions in the future, you'll be doing the very same for wherever you are working. This can be doing menial labor, doing tasks, finding objects, or hunting down criminals to assist in the military, if they wish it. But there are a number of ways you can prove yourself useful to a city outside of the work you do outside the city. This also bolsters relations between wardens and the people, and is an important part of our services as wardens. Unfortunately, I have to announce that because the resources have been allocated elsewhere, both the cafeteria in the school and the kitchen area in your dorm will not be able to be repaired. We will refurbish the kitchen to be a lounge area in the future, but much of the equipment that is needed to repair the areas is being placed otherwhere in Reinhold at the moment, and we do not have the requisite appliances to repair everything, as there were a number of homes and businesses destroyed in other parts of Reinhold that have to be fixed first. As such, we do encourage you to use your meal vouchers that the inn and the bakery have provided, so that you can make sure you do get amply fed. And if it becomes an issue in the future, the school has discussed raising stipends if you need more money for food. We'll take that as a feedback response. Any questions in regards to those three statements? Very good. Today will be a lesson on Union Caster, taught by myself, Dusk, and Hayden. We will have that lesson in here because I'm not sure there's any other room that can survive such a lesson. You may be at ease. We can have you take a seat as you wish, either here or on the bleachers. But we will go ahead and begin the lesson here, unless there are any other announcements the teachers need to make.
Can do that, yeah.
Apologies. There was one other announcement that need to be made.
Could do both.
This is in regards to the partner program and how it's meant to work for your battle buddy, as we call them. I think there is a misconception as to what this service provides. It is not meant to be a service necessarily on the battlefield, as not always will you be paired with your battle buddy to fight. Your partner is assigned to assure that you are capable outside and to help assist you with the trauma that being a warden puts upon you. It is by no means an easy position.
Pardon me.
So
There we go. Sorry, I was trying to get a burp out.
that you can trust is important. However, building that trust takes time. To that end, if you continue to switch between who that partner is, it becomes hard to build that trust up. We will obviously keep accepting if people wish to make changes to their partner. However, we want it to be understood that changing between partners is not in the betterment of your own health. The program set up these people, these partners, for this purpose. Because if you do not have that connection with that partner and someone to lean on when you have loss, Not only will you not survive the program, but your psyche will take a significant hit. Are there any questions about that?
No, sir.
Very good. You may be at ease then, and we'll begin the lesson. Fall yourselves back against the back wall or on the bleachers.
Sir,
Yes, Scarlet.
I would like to ask if I can make an announcement.
Because I need someone to actually shot.
Come here.
I don't know. I don't know. It's like think I'm way down anywhere. No, I'm not going. I'm not talking to you. Okay.
Yes, sir.
If you ever ever felt the need to change or anything in terms of battle buddies,
Yes, sir.
talk to me first.
Whatever we can say.
Okay,
We're great.
just in
It is
yeah,
the
just
most
in case.
difficult decision to make, apparently.
Possibly hate to blow this place up, Dusk.
Oh, maybe she's in over here.
Try being the optimal one. The three of us casting together generally isn't quiet.
Wow. What's that?
An eventful morning with some research. Get to by later. Understood. Pardon me?
Two of you can take a seat or relax as the lesson goes on if you wish.
Shitting up more help by chance? Very bad. I thought you too, actually.
I'm going to stick around for this class. One of my favorite ones during the year.
Candidates. Eyes front. Make sure you can all hear me well enough. Before we begin today's lesson, Candidate Scarlet has announcements she would like to make. Candidate Scarlet, if you would.
I will try to make this as quick as I can. There have been two major secrets I've been keeping from you all. Both for selfish reasons. The first, most of you know about. And for those of you who are not caught up, the simplest way that I can put this is that I am the accomplice to the spy. I am an ally to Theodore Blackley. I was not forced into this position, but rather offered it. It ensured my mother's safety, as well as the possibility of finding my father in the process.
Yeah, it's kind of forced.
This does not justify the fact that I have chosen to take it despite the implications that it bears. I have done this of my own free will. Even if I have no right to ask this, please do not solely place the blame on Theodore for my own actions. He has been nothing but kind and understanding to my situation. He saved me on a ton of occasions, and he is just not to blame for this. The second, I have been lying about what I am. And while this may not carry as much weight as what had just been said, I believe in order to attempt to start anew, all sins must be judged and condemned. I have stated before that I am a demon of wrath. While a demon I may be, it is not one of wrath, but one of lust. I am a succubus. And I know the implications of what that may carry, but I feed off the affection given to me. I apologize if you've given me affection and indirectly fed me. I cannot begin to describe the level of self-hatred that I have for myself for not being able to control it. It may not seem that important as to what type of demon I may be, but to others it can be used to an advantage for many, many things. In order to keep myself safe, I fabricated this on as many outlets as I could. I know now, with the people around me, and the friends that I've made, that in the end, it really didn't matter to go to such lengths to keep a poorly kept secret. And finally, with everything that I've come forward with you today, I want to give my deepest apologies. I cannot begin to say how sorry I am from the bottom of my heart for everything that I have done. The secrets kept, the lies told, and the trust that I've broken. I know that no amount of apologies can heal trust, and I acted completely selfishly, and I want to atone for the damage done. Therefore, I ask you not to forgive me by any means, and I do not expect my actions to be pardoned. I will do everything in my power to make things right and fix the wounds that I have made.
Does Iku know that Fyodor was beaten up and attacked?
Together one day. I'm truly sorry.
Does consuming affection have a deleterious effect on us?
It takes energy from you.
Look, I mean, it was a good thing that Iku hasn't really shown affection.
It takes energy. And I need it to survive. As much as I hate it, and as much as I didn't need it.
Okay, fuck this.
It's what keeps me going. It feeds me.
Okay.
Stay alive.
So love is not just an action, it is a resource. Noted.
Understood.
I ain't gotta be clinical about it. It is something she said. And the key.
Yes, Hickory.
This is more towards you, Headmaster. Are there plans that the city will be doing with respect to her mother, recovering her from a hostile situation to avoid having leverage on Scarlet?
It is something that is already in the works. As was said before, Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement, and over the past 2 weeks has been held for questioning to review her position within the city. Her mother's situation is something of debate and negotiation with Argus. Something that will probably become prevalent here in the coming months as we prepare to take a trip there in the coming months.
Good. Noted. Thank you.
Is her mother at any risk due to the spy issue?
No. We believe that they are not going to harm her. That is a separate matter, I believe. As far as I'm aware, the League has no connection to Scarlet or Theodore or any of their relations.
Oh, my right arm. Why'd you tingle?
Any other questions? Very well. Scarlet? It's actually a very fitting segue into today's lesson. As trust is important not just between partners and comrades, but also in casting. Today we'll be discussing union casting. Anyone venture a guess as to what that is? Let's go with Axel. It's a fairly good assumption. King.
Not yeah.
break, but good.
Not incorrect.
I like that one.
A union of what is the question? You said it was between two individuals or more, but what is it that they are combining? Dickery.
Based off the principle of the similar access with the mana break, intent.
Exactly. Intent in magic is as powerful a foundation as is any. When you imply intent upon a spell, you are creating its purpose, its usage, and how it functions. And your very belief of how a spell is supposed to work changes how that spell does work. I have heard of many events of people intending to have a spell go one way in their mind. However, the rune and way in which they thought the spell would work changed the very fabric of the spell entirely. And this is even more true when you are combining the intent of more than one person. Because never are two people exactly going to view things the same way. And even more so, the same purpose for having the objective completed will not be thought of the same way. Which is why union casting requires careful practice, preparation, and a unity of thought. I'd ask, what do you believe is the first required method for union casting? Yes, Bailey.
No. I was gonna say something, and then I realized it's probably really stupid, but just, you know, at least
Go
two
ahead and say it
sources
anyway.
smashing together.
That is correct. Two sources smashing together. When those sources are smashing together, what next? Dickory?
The capacity for understanding.
Well said.
For instance, I do not believe we could union cast with a calamity.
Correct.
Even if we both wished for the destruction, it would be the destruction of the other.
Luca.
Please, can people shout? I can't hear it.
Things easier sometimes, but no. Most union casts are done with completely unique spells.
No one would do that. No, I know for a fact no one would do that with her.
For example, we will be showing an example later of a union casting between myself, Instructor Hayden, and Instructor Dusk. None of our encoded spells are similar at all. But the intent applied in our casting is what is important. In fact, most union casted spells use your basic spells as is, with a new intent implied upon their casting. Whether you know it or not, when you cast your spell through encoded means, you are partially remembering how you encoded it. Your subconscious brings up that encoded intent, along with the encoded intent upon the core. That is how casting is made more efficient. However, to union cast, you have to almost trick yourself into thinking of a new intent as you cast the same spell, and to do so at the same time as someone else. That is why union casts have to be very intentional, because otherwise you end up with a mana break.
I feel like Iku will be very good at helping people with union casts because she's using spell circles to augment her stuff.
Most just fizzle. Mana breaking is a rare event. Oftentimes you'll just have two forces beat up against each other, or they'll turn into nothing at all. So, when you're actually going through the process of union casting, it'll be best to show a small example. If I could get one or two volunteers, please. Shaka, Isaac.
Could as well.
Do the three of you have your cores on you?
Yes.
Very good.
Okay, please.
Star,
Also
what
win
is
in
your
dark.
first encoded spell?
This has to be a scripted thing. There's no way this isn't a scripted thing.
Very well. What is your first encoded spell?
The imbuement of a physical round, sir. So, imbuement.
Imbuement. And yours?
Wrapping water around myself. Either control or protection.
Control. Very well. The easiest way to make a union cast at the beginning is to focus on what's already there. A combination of your runes would be easiest, as you already have the intent. So, for example, Star, if you were to summon something that is imbued, and then Shaka controls. So a union cast could be a summoned weapon that is imbued with wind that is held by Shaka. Does that make sense?
Okay, if it works like that, then EQ can't help.
Now, as far as the casting goes, if you'll come forward.
I'm not sure how it would work.
Focus on your core.
Yeah, this has to be scripted. They've planned beforehand what they were going to do. So
You will think of a different intent. When you usually cast, you are
Does this
intending
require,
to
like-
summon your weapon.
this will require model
Use
work
those consciously.
to do. It won't just be
So
like
I
a
want you to
mismatch of
focus
certain
as you
things.
cast here, and think of a different weapon. Let's say a trident. That seems fitting. You would focus on that instead. Try and cast. Nothing will happen, more than likely, but it's just an attempt. It feels a bit wrong at first, doesn't it?
Yeah, Eco and Scarlet Union would be cool to see. However, they need to improve the relationship
Focus
because
on that feeling, because that feeling can help
Eco
with
is
understanding.
a bit. About the whole spy thing.
Focus on your core. You are going to be imbuing an item that doesn't exist. Imagine there is a trident here between all of us, and you are going to be placing your wind around it to imbue it.
Okay.
Now try casting. Do you feel the weirdness?
Like a mental block, as it were, saying that something is incorrect.
Good. Shaka. Same. Focus on your control and attempt to cast to take control of this weapon. And how is it feeling?
Sort of weird, but
So that weirdness implies that a lack of intent has occurred. A coalition of your three thoughts into one single action.
Okay, maybe it's just an ad-lib thing.
To actually complete a union cast, you all need to decide.
It is more of like a proof of concept, an experimentation, and it is actually going to happen in a casino. Okay.
So the easiest way to do it would be to focus on one person's rune and amplify it. So for example, if you wanted to make this rune a reality, an actual union cast, you could focus just on Star's summon. And Star, what do you believe your summon rune means? Yes, that is good. Now, if you were to focus on summoning a weapon, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind that you could control, then the union cast would be successful. Do you see how it builds off of each other? Thank you all. You may have a seat.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a whole thing when he summoned it, and it'll be like a explosive thing, which is, yeah.
Union casting is a very complex.
Put my foot in my mouth for that one.
But
Apologies.
it is the very reason that teams of wardens are made. Because union casting spells are far superior than any one person can perform by themselves. Even titled wardens can be taken out by veteran wardens who are properly union casting. The spells that you can make are just so unique and so diverse that they can become powerful, destructive pieces of your arsenal against Magibeast. Yes, Hickory.
Is it difficult to maintain union casted spells more so than a regular spell?
Depends how much you have practiced with your partners. And what type of spell you're dealing with, to be honest. Though, it is fair to say that the longer a spell lasts, the more intent could wane, and therefore it could break down. You would have to have a very united stance with your partner to keep a long-standing union cast.
So the problems with this is that I think it'd be cool, and it would work with Iku because of how she's being built, and this is before even union casting was a thing.
As far as how our spells work, like Shaka's is control, and I imagine mine would be control, would those be able to work together for union casting, or are there specific roles that work better together?
There are no specific roles. Union casting is almost like art. You have the paint, which is your encoding and your spells, but you can do anything with it. Any rune can be combined with another rune, any element with another element. The
Yeah, that could also work.
The only reason I used the runes they had already encoded as an example is just because it is easier to start with.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Any other questions? Very well. That's Caden. I could have the two of you.
So the reason why I say it's going to be a bit complicated and I don't think it'd be allowed, technically because Iku and her passive, where she's able to cast multiple spell circles, if she were to have...
As close as is safe.
Where they are now is as close as it will be safe.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but how to go on shield. So, because Iku can cast multiple spell circles because of her 4 tentacles and her brain, she could, technically if she had 2 cores, do her own union casts.
I will be using Strike on my Dark Core specifically, benefiting from my vast amount of mana.
But I doubt they would allow Iku to union cast by herself. It also kind of pushes me more down the lone wolf category, which I don't really want, which I kind of want to avoid. But
Expand will increment the range of its effect and provided adverse extra abilities or elemental combinations to it.
And I will be using 2 runes, as I will be using 2 cores in this union cast. On my light core, I'll be using the support rune Coalescence, which allows the joining of elements. And on my dark core, I'll be using the rune for Destroy. Are we prepared?
so it's essentially a coalescing Dark Strike Coalescing Dark Strike, Coalescing Amplified Dark Strike. It's kind of funny because actually kind of using a Path of Exile magic system. But you have support gems and you do certain things. Yeah, I mean, but I don't want to go down the sort of category of Lone Wolf again with Queen. One in the middle. What the fuck?
Aiden?
I don't see anything.
Let us begin.
Oh, is that like the sound of empowering app? Wait, is that a magic circle? Oh, what?
Very well. Try disaster.
Try disaster. Try disaster is a Final Fantasy move.
I should have had my goggles on. Oh.
I didn't.
I'm sorry, sis.
That's what she said.
I mean,
We need to get you like a pair of sunglasses or something.
You good?
I probably shouldn't have been this focused on it as I was.
Yes, Bailey.
How long did it take for y'all to perfect that?
About 3 years.
Holy shit.
It has to become second nature.
It was slow at start, and it's gone through many iterations. Yes, agree.
The first rune that you had mentioned that you were adding to the formula, is it possible to use other runes in a similar capacity to help guide the flow of the intent?
It is. To be specific, my coalescence rune is used for many of my abilities. It is not specifically for Union Caster. It just happens to be useful for the purpose of Union Caster. Any other questions? Very well. The topic of union casting is complex, and there are a number of
I can imagine all the water users, we all need Tenkai, the main expansion.
find partners who you can learn
Endless
to union cast
Ocean.
with. We ask that you do your training inside the academy. If there is a mana break, we'd like to be able to deal with it here and not out in the city. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very well. That is all I had. Hayden, Dusk, any additions?
None.
Very well. That is all for class today then. Thank you all for participating.
Hey, Scout. I'm probably going to see if you want to be in a union with me.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. Cool. I can imbue people with things. That's the whole point of my second rune.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Also, my other rune is speed. The first one is, so I can just like make. I don't know what we can do with that, but it sounds cool.
Fast.
Can you imbue someone with speed?
Maybe I can imbue myself with speed. Well, okay, not entirely. I can imbue myself with lightning, which therefore makes me fast because it makes my legs and everything just kind of sizzly and sparkly.
That could also work, yeah.
Oh!
That makes me go fast.
Not last.
Morning, Paz.
They said something happened at
Morning! How's your search going? Find any good ideas yet?
Evidently did one without even knowing what it was.
Iku'lylah draw up this. Use components from multiple arms.
Yeah, that's some fancy word for combining.
Oh, that's gonna be a little bit difficult to build.
Iku'lylah experiment. Getting Karguk to make steel prototype.
Ah, very good. Well, I look forward to seeing how it turns out. I'm glad the books were able to help you.
Paz have any suggestion?
Not at the moment. Maybe once I see it a little bit more built. Maybe a little bit, but right now, it looks like you're on the right path.
Thank for help.
That's nothing. It's what I'm here for, after all. All right.
Like I said, I'd have to switch the core between the staff and the flute right now because it's not.
I guess you're supposed to find people that union cast with you.
Iku'lylah, not sure who.
I like the hat.
Well, not gonna do you any good if you just stand around and don't ask. Go get in there.
Oh yeah, dude.
Metaphorically.
Literally. No. If somebody hurts her, kill them.
Don't encourage that. No.
Arthur think about union cast.
No, yeah, I guess.
Oh, right. You're gonna be my union partner.
Arthur have ideas?
Ears are still ringing.
I guess.
Nobody does that. It's okay.
You don't understand?
Nobody will do it. Can you imagine?
Technically, there's.
Right, nobody will. Nobody. People are.
I guess it's just you have to stick with someone to work something out. Otherwise, can't and practice it. Otherwise, you can't really do it. So it's like can't just go to someone and be like, "Oh, hey, let's practice something," and then yeah. So I'm just trying to process it all right now, honestly. So.
And then after you walked up, we had a little chat for a little bit about things that you don't need to worry about. And then.
What about yourself?
Okay, well that's.
And then we came over here.
I'm not sure if I should be worried about that.
Not sure if Iku'lylah work well with union cast.
Sometimes I can never be sure.
Other candidates cast magic fast. Iku'lylah slow. Spell basic. Water bolt. Not much can mix with. Iku'lylah also struggles with creativity, so.
Yes, so what's your first spell then?
Fire out water bolt.
Well, do you know what the rune is?
Projectile.
I mean,
So yeah, you shoot a water projectile, right? What if...
Mm.
He's fine. He's not dead. It's okay. How? We have a couple of those recently, so you know.
How fast does it shoot out?
Food on her. I'm sorry.
Do I want to go what?
You look like you.
Not sure of exact speed. Shoot pretty.
I'm good. I don't have a question. I don't
Shoot
have a question. I'm
fast.
gonna
Iku'lylah, think.
talk to Theodore. Bye, Scout.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to go. Okay, there you go. Scarlet is.
And it's only water, right?
Only water. Iku'lylah have water core. What else it be?
Well, are you able to do something with, like, a different liquid other than water?
Iku'lylah not try before.
Well, the thing I can think of is,
Spelled around. Something fancy. It's got like an extra A sound on the end, even though it ends up in
Long story short, I just had a bad feeling.
we can, if we do union cast something together, I guess we can try to make something that,
I'm gonna give you permission to see everything that is in the top secret.
if you're able to make a liquid other than water or something where it's like a water bomb.
Water bomb. Things, liquids other than water. We'll have to try.
Hmm.
I wouldn't describe my own family.
If mixed elements can give other water side.
Nice to meet you, I'm Paz. Can I have it?
Nice to meet you, Paz.
Perfect.
I'm Selene.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I'm in charge of research in this place.
Extend reach. Make extension of water on blade. Iku'lylah not good at think of stuff.
Hmm.
When she applied, we didn't think it was gonna work.
Well, like, we were just like, you know what, go ahead, do your thing, because, like, we thought Warden standards were like, you had to be the best of the best already. I don't want to say. And then they were like, actually, you're like a person.
Yeah, hmm.
Yeah, you can come and hang out with us.
I'll tell
We were like, oh, good job. And then she got accepted to training.
Don't want to interrupt you two.
Sleepy at times, you know, but...
Oh, yeah.
I don't mind. Or at least I don't
I
mind.
got that from you, though.
I don't do that. What are you talking about?
Do you mind?
You've literally done it like several times today.
Iku'lylah, find what?
So it's more family trait than...
Mine scarlet. Not sure what mean.
I'm gonna assume it's fine.
Do you mind me being here? Do you have a problem with me being around?
just figured I'd make a day of it all. And I was like, sure, I'll just do whatever. Seems interesting.
Iku'lylah not understand. Trustfully. Scientists say, what can trust bad? Iku'lylah not sure what to think. Ask Paz. Ask Professor Reginald. What think? Paz say, best not feel paranoia.
Trouble was caused.
Not feel paranoia, you said?
Obviously, as a parent, a little nervous whenever something like that happens. I do also totally understand as somebody who's literal best friend is a captain in the Wardens and has a daughter.
Is it okay if I still Iku for just a second?
Yeah.
Sure.
As long as you don't fuse a mess to your face,
Thank
I don't
you.
think anybody's
I
gonna
promise
accuse you
I'll
of
bring her
anything.
back really quickly.
Alright.
Do you mind following me, Iku'lylah?
My old hometown, let me tell you.
I guess if you're doing
Oh!
Indian costume, right? It doesn't
Oh
really
yeah,
matter.
they hated us. They hated us.
You have ice?
What is that?
I do have eyes.
For existing.
I remember that.
Oh boy.
I've been thinking really hard on it. And I wanted to do two things. The first one is that I wanted to apologize to you directly. I don't believe that I've been a very good battle buddy. And I wanted to tell you that I'm very sorry about it. I want to be better. And I want to be better for you. The second, I can understand with everything that's happened and everything that's come out. I can understand if you don't want to be my friend anymore, or if you want to separate and perhaps get a new battle buddy. I will fully accept whatever you decide. I just want to take your feelings into account.
Oh boy.
So, I'm thinking...
Feelings.
I've got my funnel room, right? That's my...
Mao asked Iku'lylah. How Iku'lylah feel lots. Not understand. Why knowing how feel important.
Even more to create a super precise cannon, and because it's so funnel, it has got nowhere to go except straight out. You make a cannon out of that bullshit.
If you're able to understand how you feel, then it'll help others understand how you're feeling too. It's important to understand feelings in the way of knowing when our bodies might feel like they're doing something certain. Like if you end up getting the bad end of a deal, you'll feel anger. Or if someone hurts you, you'll feel anger. Or a friend hurts you or a friend. If you end up losing something that was important to you, you feel sadness. That's your body telling you to mourn.
Continuous explosion.
If you're feeling happy,
Or technically backward, moving us forward.
it's telling your body that
Okay, so you mean us. Theoretically, oh my god.
everything's good.
Fucking Marcus. His Earth, he can create something
There's a lot of reasons why emotions are really important.
How know what emotions feel like? How know if sad? How know if happy? How know if all things?
No, just continuous explosion.
I guess that comes with learning and experiences. You've been stuck in a place by yourself for a long time with the scientists, right?
I mean, we bad they went off a cliff, so let's hope that we don't send someone off a cliff.
That doesn't... Well, because that happened, you haven't had the chance to feel sadness. Or fear, or happiness. You've never been able to experience it, right?
Has anyone got a thing that can do that? We could use air. Maybe Isaac.
So everything that you've been through, it's new experiences and new feeling. And I can understand it being confusing. But once you start feeling it a bit more, and you start connecting the dots, like, oh, this makes me happy, or this makes me sad, then you'll start to determine what's happy and what makes you happy and what makes you sad, and then you'll determine what those feelings are.
Need more time, Iku'lylah think.
We thought about more. Listen to this. Rue?
Take all the time you need, okay, Iku?
Clara. Right?
Need time for more experience.
His rock.
Scarlet talk like have lots of experience with feelings.
But not before Clara has him. They're Latin to it somehow.
And I think everyone has. But I'll do my best to help you find out what your feelings and what those experiences could be like for you.
Ain't that good? I'm gonna raise that to Marcus.
If you want me to help, that is. It's okay if you don't.
Scientists say if trust broke, help not wanted, not good. Iku'lylah, not scientist. Iku'lylah asked Scarlet question.
Yes?
Scarlet think scientists are right. If not trust, not interact, become enemies.
I honestly think that's circumstantial. There's a whole bunch of reasons as to why you shouldn't trust someone if they've broken your trust. Like if they hurt you, hurt your friends, did something that shouldn't have happened, or did something so unimaginable that you shouldn't even speak of. And then there's the factors of adding in if that person actually is really sorry or not, and if they're willing to change their ways. At the end of the day, it comes down to the person that's had their trust broken, whether they want to risk continuing the friendship or the partnership with the person.
How know if trust broke?
There's a feeling, both in your mind and your heart, where it feels like your heart's being crushed and tightened.
I will also have to approach
It makes your shoulders feel heavy and a feeling, a wave of sadness.
I would like to now have the proper methodology using combat. So whoever wants to spar with me, I will be taking
Iku'lylah, feel no tightness on shoulders or chest.
I should give somebody else some more. Yeah,
Feel-
I'll give somebody else more fun. Thank you. They got more punching to do. I've been punching too many things. Sorry. Shoot, okay. Should I go tell people that Mr. Hayden
Feel tense.
Gauntlet happening now?
Feel.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Feel not sure what to think.
Not in a way that like you're bad.
That could be just processing too. Maybe you need some time to think more. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Scarlet stuff. Good idea.
I will have to apologize for
How will know when processing stop? When processing done?
It feels like you're complete. Like you can make a decision without second guessing it. And sometimes that takes time, and that's okay. Once you know what you want to do, then that's when the processing stops.
Much for Iku'lylah think about.
Of course.
it does matter a lot if you have some deep bond.
Take your time with it, okay?
Because you already on a level of understanding. So
How much time Iku'lylah have?
As much time as Iku'lylah wants. There's never a time limit on something like this, okay?
Not fully understand, but we'll try best.
Okay.
That itself can work later on for union casting.
I missed you a lot.
Scarlet Miss Iku'lylah. Iku'lylah here. No, miss.
Iku'lylah what?
Iku'lylah here. No, miss.
Just I was gone, that's all.
Scarlet back now, so no, miss.
No, miss? Okay.
I feel like there was a bit of a misunderstanding here.
That's all I had to talk to you with.
Oh, this is so fucking awkward. I think what it's saying. Scarlet say, help Theodore. Good reason?
I think so. It was to make sure my mother was safe. And to find my father, possibly.
Hope find father soon. Hope Scarlet mother safe soon.
Thank you, Gu.
This is a really fucking awkward conversation.
I think, he's going to be leaving soon if you want to catch back up with him.
Iku'lylah,
taking so
just
long.
talk about union cast ideas. Has encouraged. Iku'lylah, won't try. Make efforts.
I see. Okay. I need to talk with the professor then. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Iku'lylah, have one question before leave.
Yes?
Talk to Sarah and Celestia like Iku'lylah.
Yes.
It go well?
Oh, I'm going to. I didn't realize you had, said if I've already talked to them. No, I'm going to talk to them.
Iku'lylah will let go talk to Celestia and Sarah.
Okay. I'll talk to you soon, Iku. Professor,
It runs in the family, yeah. Okay.
apologies for making you wait.
What?
Completely fine.
I wasn't doing anything.
You guys are weird. I'm gonna go look for that person. Hi, you're cool.
What cool mean?
How are we weird?
We could go over there to the corner again.
Am I an evil person?
Just a little bit.
Mischievous evil.
Also, you.
Iku'lylah,
I have, yes. Me, you, Scarlet, I have an idea.
idea with Scarlet. Union cast?
Yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are gonna start working on Union Cast.
So, might have to wait for a second for them to talk. But otherwise, yeah. So, what are your two, I guess, runes that you have for your spells?
Protect and projectile. I didn't even realize you had runes that do specific things. I've been doing spell circles. Man.
We can use that.
Is it that time already? Oh my god, it is.
And my first one is more or less explode. But the second one is like a combo for Dusk gave me a book of advanced runes and stuff to look for the second spell for mine, to change it for a special charge up and then unleash. So charge up, protect, or water, some healing.
Charge up healing water? What other mean?
Super healing mana potions. But like energy potions or something?
Iku'lylah think work. Need ask Professor for more information.
It'd be kind of like the same properties of like caffeine.
What caffeine?
So coffee. And like some tonics can like carbonated water and stuff. They put like different flavors in caffeine to make drinks out of.
Not
but what
have
if we are
before.
able to make? Yeah, so like coffee has a bunch of caffeine in it, where in the body it energizes you. It helps you release energy quicker. But after that short period, you feel a little more tired because you just used up a bunch of energy.
Feel tired bad on battlefield.
Exactly.
But
what it usually does, it uses people's own resources, like their own energy. Now, instead of saving it, like instead of spreading it throughout the day, they just use it all at once, and then they're tired after. What if what we create just gives us just because it uses the mana that's already in there as the boost instead of using our own energy? That is the energy.
Pushing limits.
It wouldn't. Well, would we just have more energy, period.
I imagine if you were to approach the engineering bay.
Scarlet, move.
They just got done with a magnificent discovery, so I don't know how many people gonna turn up.
That's alright. I already got one on the list anyways.
5 days.
I'll be approaching there again. Extend the invitations one more time, and then I'm gonna start sparring over here.
Cool.
Look, I
I'll
may
be on
be a
cheer
sylph,
squad.
Too
but
long, but
I don't.
if you have something to do,
Starting people out of the
starting tomorrow.
I'm going to be in a spar in a couple of minutes, but I need to go run and get my things.
I'm at least
Oh,
finishing my stuff afternoon. I've already started.
Do you want to do it afterwards?
yeah, where are you sparring? At the ruins or here?
In here, I believe.
Is everything closing down?
Okay,
right?
we can wait.
Does it go?
Sure.
You done to wait?
Maybe doing short sessions.
Iku'lylah can wait.
Something that I already pre-planned with a couple of them.
Oh, is it going to be for the three of us?
Couple of people.
Yep.
What Arthur says.
Oh,
The engineer's bay.
I don't have an idea.
I see. Most people are.
So we'll-
I
starting to
see.
leave already.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll see who I can.
I guess we'll wait.
I'll drag people into the ruins.
Professor Hayden.
Where are you going?
Oops. To the
Oh, you're
engineer's
being
bay.
talked to. You're being talked to.
Oh.
Iku'lylah have question.
Yes.
Iku'lylah want to know limits on people using Union Cast.
Hold on. I'm gonna go in the corner. Don't ask questions.
Mm.
Oh no, you're okay.
Limitation on
be
people for
two.
union casting.
Can be more than 3.
Sometimes she just really likes putting
Correct.
her face against
These are
walls.
questions I
I think
already
it's
solved
some
with
sort
Axel.
of
The minimum for a
primordial
union cast
instinct.
require another individual, so 2 people are needed for it.
Probably.
Doesn't matter if you have multiple cores, you still need the intent of someone else to modify the spell itself to create a union.
Yeah, that checks out.
As for the max limit of it, it's indefinite, but of course it will increase the difficulty of it.
I know she said not to pay attention to it, but
Oh god.
If one person have 2 cores, can cast Union spell?
I heard Ader's
No,
not gonna be
you need
doing
another
that
individual for
just
it.
in case.
Mm.
Or someone needs to get my beating stick.
You can add another rune with another core in it, so you can use 2 cores, and another individual can use a single core. Though again, it increases the level of complexity and the need of more concentration of whoever is using 2 cores.
Understood.
She was just looking that way, unfortunately.
Did you get all?
Thanks for
The minerals
answer
are in your
question.
mouth.
No problem.
My mouth
You
or
weren't chewing
theirs?
on the walls again, were you?
Excuse me?
Both. No, I wasn't. Again? Wait, no, shut up. Not in front of people.
I would
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. They want to encourage teamwork, so I don't think they would allow Iku to do that.
What does it do for you?
Wall.
Fucking years.
Oh, I still
Tastes
remember
like
it like it was yesterday.
Tastes like wall. Anyway, are we gonna go do something
I
instead
think
of,
I was-
talk about eating wine?
I think I was quite literally mid.
I don't know. I'll ask them as a character.
Similar to what the bucket thing is that Marcus showed me. I was just checking on that.
Before you became one, you watched them.
Well, heading that way, so you can follow me in the meantime. While you do that, of course, please don't lose track of this during the
Bring
works.
your expertise into this as well.
Thank you, Scout.
I know it must be
And
hard
are you
being
free later in the week to
being
talk
the new
about
the new student.
stuff? Awesome. I'm free like Wednesday.
Sure, there's a knock on that.
Mm-hmm.
If that was a knock,
Knock,
give us
knock.
a moment and I'll be out to get you.
Hello, Ione.
Can I have just 2 minutes and then we'll go ahead and go with our.
Can wait.
Would I have you wait out? Okay, just a few minutes and then I'll be right out. Alright, so. As I came into
True. It could also be like a thing of like personal energy, though. 1 second.
you have any issues with home, you have any questions or concerns, you don't have to hide them from us.
Kind of like if a stream flows down one way, right? The same stream can't converge on itself, if it makes sense.
The only other person that should have access to it would be Valdris.
Like streams can split in the middle and rejoin, but that's like a rare thing. I'm assuming it's because it's like if you're trying to funnel mana into a rune or a spell, you can't. You yourself can't do it. If it makes sense.
That doesn't mean kicking you out, that means taking care of the problem if we can. That man is scary. In the best way. Does this help reduce a little bit with everything going on? I think it's something. What?
I should keep this going.
Understandable. But
Oh yeah, that's hella cute. Holy shit.
Alright. If that's the case, then let me know. I'm here for you. As I said, as a previous workmate together and just in general.
I haven't really seen it too well, but it looks really cute.
Both you and I will work on those petals and those seeds.
Yeah, Ikko's very single-minded. She's very innocent, very pure in that kind of sense.
Steadier than mine. Maybe it's a tune-up. What? Good. And then anything does come up with that organization. I won't say who, but we already have we're already watching out for a few other groups that want to take some interest in our candidates.
Hello, Luca.
We can add them to the list. I, for one, say I'm very proud of your progress and keep up the good work. You tell us if there's anything that's causing you issues, alright? I look forward to working with you tomorrow. And that wouldn't be me without offering you one of these. Be done, Dunker. Always makes things better. Oh, I mean, you can have the whole bag. But,
You sure about that?
well, considering I always forget to actually hand them out, and I eat them at the end of the day. No, you take it.
Just keep it on you this time.
You can hand it out to different candidates if you wish.
Okay.
And then if anyone gives you gruff, just tell them it's my idea.
I don't think we'll
Let
give
me
you
grab
crap.
Miss Iku'lylah, and I'll see you tomorrow. And later in the day, of course, if we run into each other.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. Thank you for being patient, Miss Iku'lylah.
Iku'lylah, fine with weight.
Well, I hope you didn't wait too long. I'm not fine with people having to wait and do nothing. Hopefully, we can be efficient and make that less and less a thing. Oh, I know we do every so often have to do some medical procedures with you. We want you to take part in taking care of them today, or would you like to do it throughout the week?
Can do today. Feel
Okay.
feel sore.
Sure. If I remember correctly, we have to take care of your ink glands and then your
Venom.
another thing. Yes.
Mm.
All right. Let me gather some things. Do you wish to take a seat or stand? This is up to you. What is most comfortable for you? My boot is on sideways. There we are. Alright.
I need to sit. My legs hurty.
Alright. So, this has been a while. You might need to walk me through exactly what you'd like me to do, but
Ezekiel
I have vials.
normally use syringe. Use scalpel last time. Ezekiel forgetful.
Let's see if I can innovate. There might be another way I can go about this.
Yeah, there's a purple gradient
I
to
wonder.
publish gradient to eco tentacles.
I wonder if I can coax it out with... So... I have to think of... Hold on a moment. I gotta carry to think through what I'm doing here.
Do you need help?
Okay, so there's gonna be like a scar, right? Where it usually comes out.
No.
Sort of. If he's using a scalpel, no. Oh, okay, never mind.
So last time he did a scalpel cut across there to extract it from there, but because she has a very high regenerative factor, it just heals up with no scar. But Iku said that you can use a syringe on it as well and extract it with a syringe.
Okay. I'll go with that route. That seems less harsh. Really use a scalpel on you, just to...
Is this in character?
Yes.
Ezekiel, not normally do, but Ezekiel panic when in front of others, forgetful.
Alright. As long as it's the least invasive and painful way for you. Let me know if this is causing too much pain. I can numb it with my arm. He's going to insert it and start drawing out venom. Wanting you to see any signs of pain. Okay. Got a full vial.
Feel better.
Should I? Okay, alright. That's gonna be the least... Actually, let me pull out my leg real fast, and... Even though you do have healing factor, some kind. I've set up right now with a little... Okay. Extend. You're very welcome. Okay, there's a second one there. Right there.
Let you know do things
No.
like this before?
No. This is a first. We have taken care of many different backgrounds and different peoples, but no, you are quite unique. Now, for your oil, so what would be the most comfortable way for me to take care of that for you?
Ezekiel do syringe on neck still. Same like venom.
Then you're fine with that.
Ezekiel say, if not extract, will rupture and become infected.
Okay. So I got a third one here. Too bad they didn't have the ability of a healing arm to help out. Where?
Just above.
Okay,
Burns.
you're pointing somewhere that I was going to say, oh, maybe perhaps I should get one of my female associates to come in. Alright, let's... Are you ready? Okay. Puts it in and extracts out the ink. The syringe, 'cause it's been a while, I believe.
Feel much better.
gonna do this and also check everywhere in case there's anything else going on. The spell that I'm casting, it's questing around you, trying to heal things that are injured, as well as it's doing basically a status check. Is anything else wrong with Iku'lylah?
Does it check for like body responses in terms of emotional states?
No, it's just medical.
Okay, it's just medical.
If anything's wrong with you, I'll know what it is. But it feels weird because it's like questing wind that's like checking everywhere for you. So.
She, in terms of the wind noticing anything, it's probably just her body seems a bit tense in some areas. Probably a bit of, typical tearing of muscle where she's worked out. It seems to be a bit more than usual. Specifically around the kind of tentacle areas. But it seems more akin to growth than anything else.
Alright. Thank you. Oh, good news with me healing a little bit. You just seem to be sore from your training. Alas, that is I would love to take care of that for you, but that is a unsanctioned use of my charge for now.
Like Cain?
Like Cain? What do you mean?
Cain last week complained about not use magic to cure. Cain feels sick, feel ill.
Oh, well, with Cain, that's something entirely different. I can't really fix that with what I have. It's something that needs to be managed with him. Some candidates have similar things. Wish I could just wave my hand and fix anybody. That'd be amazing. It's almost sad sometimes. Have all this power to heal someone and not be able to fix them 100% of the time. And from all your schooling and training, you know that healing is one of the most drawing forms of magic. Funny, putting things back together is more expensive than... Yes. I have a system that is something that I am very sad to implement. Unless you are literally dying, or I don't have full charge, I sometimes have to let certain pains stay. Like today, though, I have a little bit extra, so I'm happy to do what I did. After, well, as long as is there anything else medically that you'd like me to check out or take a look at? Because if not, I will move on to my next question for you.
Iku'lylah, fine. Feel much better.
Good. I'm happy to have helped. I shall follow that, and yes. My second question, while I have you here, is how are you? You went through all of Vanderhall, came back, and I've seen you making your way about. Seems like you made a few friends as well, which is wonderful. But in our dealings and day-to-day, I've not had a chance to speak to you about how you are doing overall.
Iku'lylah, think complicated situation with Scarlet. Not sure how think. Not sure how feel. Mao keep asking Iku'lylah how she feel. How Iku'lylah feel right now. Why important to ask?
Why is it important to ask you how you... Because, well, to me, the right thing to do. They've been asked to justify why it's right to ask someone how they feel. How they are. Well, there's multiple answers to that. There's to make sure that you are able to perform your duties as a warden. There's that as an individual person, everyone has their problems, and if we can assist in them, then all the better. And then I just have some people care about that more than others, I suppose. We, as wardens, require so much out of you, and you as candidates. We require so much out of you physically and putting your lives on the line that I feel the least I can do is make sure that emotionally and mentally you're taken care of. If we can, at least. It was a long-winded and sort of strange answer, but no one's really asked me to justify why I asked that. It's something I believe.
Iku'lylah asked because scientists ask Iku'lylah same thing. But write down lots. Ask Iku'lylah how feel when do experiments. Mao and Professor Reginald no do experiments. No take notes. But ask. Iku'lylah wonder, why ask if not write down? Why ask if not experiment?
I suppose, well, number one, you're not an experiment, you're Iku'lylah. The upcoming warden, an individual, and one of my students.
Ah, my eye.
As all those things put together, I care about the well-being of them. Just like your fellow warden candidates would care about you. Not only do they, there's the utilitarian of wanting you to be your best to assist them out in the field or in the battlefield. Then there's just generally caring about the other person you're with. Some of the greatest bonds I've ever seen have been forged in battle, on expedition, when you're put under much duress. Sort of a brotherhood or sisterhood. And form when you are a warden. Oh. Again, another long-winded answer, but that is how I feel about the subject. I'm sorry that people in your past have not cared enough to think of you, as an individual. Because yes, we have our titles and our responsibilities. But underneath it all, we are people. Flaws and all.
Scientists disagree.
Well, I disagree with scientists.
Mm.
And it is my right. But I'm glad to hear that you are indeed doing well with the different candidates. As far as the candidates that kept their secrets and they had their reasons. One thing you'll learn, Iku'lylah, is that people have many different motivations. And it's not so much as who's right or wrong. Someone can be right, but you disagree with them. Or they can be completely wrong, and you understand why they would think that. It's up to you to ask them the questions you wish of your fellow candidates, and for you to decide whether or not that's acceptable to you. If at worst, then you just do your duty, serve next to them, and go about your day. But if the bridge can be gapped, then all the better.
Complicated.
Yes. Very complicated. You were sure it would be nice to be able to just point at any situation, tell you who's right and who's wrong, and go about your day, but it's not how the world works. But if I could give you any advice, is think about how you feel about certain situations and feel free to ask questions. Especially to your fellow candidates. The worst they'll say is no. But I feel like I've taken up a lot of your time for the day. Is there anything else I can assist you with before
What
I let you go?
if Iku'lylah not know how feel? Scarlet
That's all
tell Iku'lylah when trust break, feel tightness in chest, tightness in shoulders. Iku'lylah not feel that. Trying to say, if trust broke, make enemies.
Again, this might be something that you just might need to find out for yourself. I cannot tell you how to feel. If you can speak to candidates that have caused issue, and they can give you a good enough answer that you're okay with their continuing being friends or continue working next to each other, then I'd say take it if you can. But again, it all depends on how you feel about it. As I said, worst case scenario, they just become a co-worker. Someone that you have to get along with at least a little bit. If that makes sense.
If care, ask question. If not care, no ask question.
Yo, we'll get there, don't you worry. It's on my list.
I would say, if you would want to, ask them questions and see how they respond. If the answers are accessible to you, or assurances are made that things won't won't change, then just, as I said, I don't know. I cannot feel for you. This is something for you to find out for yourself. But I would never say be afraid of asking. Does that make sense?
Complicated.
Yes. It all does come back to that, doesn't it? But, as I said, I feel like if you want to, I would say go find her and ask her those questions that you need, and then go from there.
Have conversation with Scarlet already. Not sure what else to ask.
So your conversation did not reassure you?
Scarlet say, better understanding with more experience. Iku'lylah thinks lack of experience, less understanding.
Alas. Yes, then it's up to you whether or not you wish to accept that as their answer. What?
We'll think on much.
If we are... Good. I'm gonna do a rounds around the campus, see if anyone else needs me, but then I might head into town and take care of a few errands. I'm always happy to have these talks, and if you have any questions, this is actually surprisingly a not busy day, so it's been wonderful to be able to catch up on stuff like this. Some would call it a weakness of mine, that I actually generally care about my candidates. But I do.
Care about candidates like care about Clink.
It's a little bit different. It's almost like being a father, without ever becoming one. Get attached. And considering the amount of danger you're all in all the time, it's Anyways, thank you for asking that question.
Be like father, if not father.
I think there is a pride that can be akin to a father's pride. When you see the people you teach and the people you care for achieve through different challenges, come out on top. It's where you want the best for them, and you can't really accept the person they are now, because you see so much more that they can go into. And in your cases, so much more you must go into to become fully titled wardens. It doesn't mean that what you are now is not impressive. The dangers and monsters and raiders out there are becoming ever more dangerous. So we must become ever more dangerous and better ourselves.
Professor
Any other last
Reginald
questions before I...
think candidates can become titled wardens?
Yes.
All candidates?
So does the principal. I believe every single candidate here can become one. You have the raw skill. Just developing it to become even more better and powerful. Yes, I do believe so.
High
Even ones that have messed up,
expectations.
as long as they atone for it. Yes. High expectations. At the same time, you wouldn't all be here if we didn't think you could meet them. And that is the truth. Now, alas, I would like to be able to speak all day, but I do need to check to see if anyone else has any last-minute things with me.
Thank for help.
I'm happy we could have this talk, Iku'lylah. You're very welcome. Have a good rest of your day, and keep up the good work.
Professor Reginald, too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need to get around to making some changes to Iku's model. So I meant to make her a little bit taller. I also want to make her tentacles longer and a bit fatter. Yeah, that was a very nice talk. You find EQ learning about emotions is interesting? Yeah, I think it's interesting as a concept. I don't think it really works in a roleplay environment just because it's difficult, especially when you have lacking of interactions, to allow those emotions to kind of foster. But in terms of a concept of a character that is like in fiction, having characters learn about emotions is kind of really therapeutic, and it's also teaching you about the world around you yourself as well. Some people also, for example, like me, find comfort in this kind of regards, mainly because Yeah, EQ is strangely relatable for me as well. Because because as someone who went for my teen years not really understanding emotions, social cues and the like, she is strangely enough a lot like me. I can understand why certain people feel certain kind of ways or behave certain kind of ways. Obviously, emotions were completely alien to me. I felt feelings of frustration, anger, isolation, loneliness. So, I guess a lot of EQ, a lot of me is in, oh, I say a lot of me, quite a bit of me is in EQ. I I guess I do actually need to start making emotes for future happenings. That's something I need to write down. Can someone write this down in Eden Lost thing that I need to remember? Because I'm waiting for a good moment to do emotes. But the problem with that philosophy is that if it comes to a situation when, the unexpected happens and something does provoke these feelings, I won't be prepared for it. For example, although it made me tearful and upset when Ika talked about how she had a feeling in her chest that was basically, she was very upset. She was very sad at the fact that everyone else had family, but she doesn't. And basically, being explained that emotion did kind of do something for her. That would have been a perfect opportunity for me to put tears in her eyes to show that she is feeling something and she wouldn't know. But I suppose it would lead to a situation where it's a bit more. I wouldn't say more impactful, because I think that scene was quite impactful. But it would be kind of like a rational explanation that this emotional situation hits her harder because she's not been devoid of emotion. So, yeah.
Hello, Shiloh.
My neck. My shoulder. I mean, have this fucking checked.
I was asked about seahorses and seahorsing. I don't really understand. So I told him to talk to Iku, actually. Maybe riding seahorses?
Is that such a thing even possible? How big do they get?
To do our part
Beats me.
in the grand design.
I don't know anything about
That's fair.
water creatures.
I guess if they're called seahorses, that would mean they're probably as big as a horse, right?
Take care, Arcane. Hope you feel better soon. Make sure to drink plenty of fluids and have some soup.
Military to protect you.
Thank you for writing on the notes.
Caravan are not there for your interests if you are one of the help.
Is
So your best bet is
yeah.
to be useful. Not except not to the point of being a resource. Like I said before.
Always useful, never valuable.
Perhaps that is why I've been wanting to look into those runes. I would rather pick the lesser of our bad options.
You know, because you're trying to get to know someone. So part of the dating is getting to know someone. If you want to build relationships.
So what do I do if I've had a first date and I've done all the basic questions and now I have a second date?
Oh. Hey.
What Kagek do?
Just sharpening a knife here. I just framed up and made from the furnace from an ingot. Did you need something? Sorry about earlier, by the way.
Want to talk more about prototype?
Right, the prototype. Yeah. Hang on. Just put this here on the table. Alright. So, what you want to talk about for the prototype here?
Prototype feel heavy. Rephrase. Iku'lylah asked Kagek if Arm's prototype feel too heavy.
Well, I don't know what's usually a good, weight for you. I kind of made the prototype a decent bit off of, you know, the blueprint you gave. Doesn't feel too bad. I tried to make it, you know, light to, you know, fit your body size. So I don't think it'll be too heavy.
Iku'lylah revisit design. Iku'lylah worried about weight. Remove this part, and make float, not attached. Less material, more light. Think
Make
work.
float. I could probably work to take away the weight, yeah. Cause you're gonna be able to make it float, kind of like some of the arms or what with your core, right?
Like mirror. Mirror arms, smaller though. Much lighter.
Might take more energy, whatever, to what magic? Energy, whatever, to make it float, but probably not impossible.
As one piece, think too heavy. Multiple piece, reduce weight. Karguk think can block well, like shield.
I mean, by that design, it looks like a pretty decent shield. If you've got, you know, the floating bits for each of these metal parts here, and then you have, like, whatever's kind of in between to fill that space, then yeah, that would work as a shield for sure.
Thank. New blueprint can use. Have copy.
Alright. I'll see you working on the prototype.
Iku'lylah can pay now in advance if Karguk need.
That would be very nice. Let me see. Wanna say 50cc for the revisions?
Can do.
Thank you very much.
Thank for help.
Of course. Happy to help however I can.
If need more revisions, more 50cc?
We'll see when we get there, cause, you know, depending on the revisions, it might not be as bad. So it might be cheaper.
A bunch of us from the original, Team 3 are going out to the bar tonight. Are you interested?
Go to bar?
Yeah, in the entertainment district. Apparently Avery's coming in, or is in, or I haven't seen them.
Avery return. Iku'lylah will be there. When happen?
Looking forward to it. In a little bit? I don't know. I haven't really gotten all the details on this. I'm gonna go get changed. But I think sometime soon. So, be around, I guess.
Go for a quick swim, then be back.
Sounds good.
Thank for help, Karguk.
Of course. Have yourself a good swim, huh?
Thank.
I'm glad you didn't see what I just did.
Oh, damn it. What did you...
Oh,
I'm gonna go to the bar. Heard Avery's going there, so I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
thank
we're
you.
catching a date.
What?
Just so you know, if you're interested, the
No,
old
you
members
too.
of Team 3 are gonna
Leons,
go. We're gonna
apparently.
go drinking at the bar because Avery's in town, and we're gonna go, you know, celebrate with him.
I can't give up advice.
Iku'lylah, Beaver. Julio, tell Iku'lylah.
You're telling me?
Oh,
I didn't know that
oh,
really,
yeah, I
really,
should've
really
known.
liking
He went that
someone
way.
meant something different. Because I just said, I
Oh
really,
my
really,
God.
really like you, Sebi.
We
and
hope to
she
see you
went,
there, all right?
and ran
Leave
away.
very soon. Need swim first.
Okay.
Feel dry.
Gotcha. Yeah. Do your thing. Do what you gotta do. We'll be there for a while. All right. I'm gonna begin.
I'm gonna begin. Oh, perfect. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm heading over now.
Okay.
Going for a swim is just me as a character saying, I need to will be back. Need to use the toilets and get a drink of water because my throat is very dry. I'm speaking a lot. Rub hands together like a fly. Rosie says it in a way that just makes me kind of chuckle.
I'm probably the last person who gets to question magic stuff.
Into the fucking water.
Alright. You guys can keep an eye on them. They seem to, I feel like there's like romantic tension between them, if I'm honest. Why did they separate and be that far apart from each other? Ah. Weird situation that's come in. Why is it like this? What happened? Why is it, what the fuck? My track is turned off. Is that the reason why it's been all fucky? It has to be. Yeah, why is that one off? I hope it wasn't above the surface. That would have been really awkward. I'm fast as fuck, boy. We.
Try thinking of it more as you're helping me. You're making sure my skills are sharp, my wits are about me. It's easier not to let my emotions get the better of me when I have something to focus on. So, in a way, again, I was kind of being selfish. We'll still be there for you. We'll keep you safe.
I just want to do my part too.
I wonder if Iku'lylah's mom's still here.
Put that away.
Alright.
I sort of gave her the initial tour, then got distracted.
Do as you need. You can put. Do you want to put it in the dorms for now? The school's closed now, after all.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I usually put it in my dorm.
Baby photos of Lunelli.
Oh no.
And I may or may not have directed her towards the person who has been collecting everyone's photos of everyone's baby's pictures. So.
Oh my. No.
Oh, Iku is a Mazda? I see what you mean. Iku has her zoomies. She swims fast because she cannot walk fast or run fast. So need to be fast, need to swim fast to make up for running slow. I'm moving slow.
I didn't see Avery, which I wanted to come out and say hi to Avery as well. I don't know where either are.
Who's Avery?
He was one of the warden candidates that had to. I think they had to leave because of family stuff. But they're back around now. I think they're working with the caravan, actually. The one with the imports.
How much oil here?
I mean, it's really impressive that she did, because, you know, like, she can't really see.
No,
I was not sure whether she can
enjoy.
see very well or not anymore. When they throw something, it becomes easy
It's just slightly.
targets.
I liked it because I could slightly taste it.
Will itself to find it.
Don't even get me started about the cheese and shit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey. She got her hands on like
Hello, Avery.
squares of cheese.
Nice to see you again.
Oh man.
That happens to me during orientation.
No.
For some soup and it, they
No.
Avery, be well.
No.
Yeah.
Can I get a glass of water for my husband?
That's so sad.
I got you. Yes. Thanks, I'm surprised you found something that could knock him on his ass like that. That's what you say.
Great. Well, considering his make, I think it's something to
Oh yeah. I'm surprised how many of your friends
drinking while Avery's
just anybody peers in general somehow all seem to have learned about me without me introducing myself and they're like, oh, there she is.
Float freely in the water.
People talk.
It is filtered. It looks
everybody.
It okay if Iku'lylah join?
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Feel free.
No one's asked you out on like a date or anything, because last time someone's
Oh, so many dates.
someone asked him
I have
out.
so many dates
What?
planned.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
Here's a thing of water.
But you have dad. What you mean?
Thank you.
I have
Very
so
well
many
prepared.
dates
It's in a nice chilled, chilled mug.
with Dad.
Or Stein. Chilled Stein.
Oh, madam, by the way, you wouldn't happen to mind a very friendly little
Thanks,
people
honey.
go out tours
Mm.
tomorrow afternoon, would you? You know,
Yes.
completely
Yeah,
civil and friendly, with no problem. Just friends. Jobs being friends.
I better go outside and check on what I wanted to check. With the freaking walkway's clear.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and do so.
I'm glad you're carrying on the way. This is how we're supposed to treat her. Okay, this is how you're supposed to treat
Oh,
her.
don't worry. It'd be a shame if
lady have an
everyone had
octopus on
a
her head?
lovely little
Oh my god! Oh my fuck! Shit! Fuck! What? Why are you so excited?
Lunala, you can't run from your mother forever.
Oh,
jungle juice. He had a lot of jungle juice.
Yeah, jungle juice. It's like a bunch of alcohol mixed into like a big old sludge, and I love it.
You can sign like a waiver and shit for it.
500 credits. I tried to gamble.
You good? We're good. Everyone's good. We're all good. We're all together now. We're good. We're good now. Yeah, it's great. We're good.
Whatever you drink.
What's the problem?
I drank a jungle juice.
Oh, absolutely.
Ah, I see, I see.
I told him to gamble more, whatever his heart tells him to do.
Apparently, Dust told him
That's
he's
what
not
I
allowed to
drank.
gamble.
He'd be like,
What the hell does Dust know? Dust doesn't like Zebby. What does he know? Nothing.
What? Ziploc full of ice.
I need to chase after him. He's my responsibility for the night.
we can totally say things like
We
that.
check on them.
You know? She hasn't wrapped her head, so she's like, what the fuck?
I'm not the general of the class.
That's not my
That's not my
purview.
It's so easy to fuck with her.
Look, I have to deal with Hickory and Dickory when they get drunk. That's already too forged, and I have to.
Oh, I won't push her too far.
Look,
Make sure they don't start clogging people.
A very drunk,
Lemon spritzer, yeah. So
half robot child looking person. They should be able to handle it.
I don't know.
She's also got
Last time Milo, or last time they were drunk, I don't think they caught King actually.
Set her in her place.
Ooh.
Oh, that's understandable.
He gets fast.
Look at that guy.
I think he's on
I'm
like
the opposite
speed
of-
or something.
I'm the opposite of fast. When I start using my abilities, I start slowing down.
Around here's got skills.
Yeah, he's like.
Yeah, same here. But that's probably just an Earth thing for us.
So when you
I don't know. I didn't get that far.
Very
I don't.
colored.
I feel like.
It's not really. You can't really see.
It's a learning curve.
We don't get too much business at the jewelers, but it's been picking up a little bit recently.
That it is.
You got a new drink.
Lemony, citrusy.
I feel like.
Fuck, I was supposed to ask Professor Hayden about cursed runes.
Like I've
I
done a lot
just
of
finished off mine.
directed to
Walter
this
needs book.
Maybe I could use a book.
These don't look like people that are like.
Iku'lylah have book.
Especially because you can read now.
Can give.
I need to stop. I'm interested in the book from book club.
I just savor very fast.
I was like scared.
See what is book club? Is it just like a normal same books every week, or like that sort of thing?
They got King drunk.
When it comes to the bistros, you
One day I'll teach you the beauty of wine.
you're usually associated with. Can I ask
The group at the casino.
Oh my.
Kane's drunk, and now they're gambling away all their money.
That sounds about right.
Milo's also drunk.
Wait, he's one of my dorm room members.
Oh, Milo is King.
Oh my.
Oh. I thought you
like
said
a king.
Kane.
No, I said King.
Oh.
He doesn't have a nickname, man. He didn't get one.
Oh,
Fair enough.
He hates me.
PewDiePie is your sister in town.
What do you mean he hates you?
No.
Hates me, didn't give me a nickname.
Oh, you have a nickname. You do.
You're going to embarrass him.
What's the nickname then?
Your nickname is Strix. I told you.
I've seen you since our wedding night.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, what a
Damn, you
glorious
made
night
them.
it
You
was.
forgot their nickname for you. How dare you?
Apparently, I hate them, which is
I mean,
unfortunate.
technically, I
like
gave you
them.
3 other nicknames one night. But I don't think you want me to say any of those.
No.
Oh.
That's different.
What nicknames?
Those aren't.
It's not that different.
Are you asking what a nickname is?
Avery say 3 other nicknames. What nicknames?
You don't need to hear what those are.
I mean, we kind of could. It'd be funny.
You don't.
You don't need to hear what those are.
If he doesn't want you to know, then you don't. But
idiot.
Have
you guys seen it?
Anxiety or whatever. Come on down to the bar.
I'm terrified of you, and I'm just trying to make sure none of you. I was joking, motherfucker. I was about to come over here. Have you guys
Iku'lylah by
these amazing photos of Lunali?
Okay.
Oh yes,
the ones you gave the
I've seen them. You might as well show them.
I have
The-
one
the
that I
whole,
just
like-
showed them up here earlier. Look, and it's a picture of Lunali as a little kid with her head stuck in a fucking loaf of bread.
What?
I'm
Why is
gonna
her
put my
head in
drink
there?
down. I'm gonna put my drink down.
What's bread?
The next time you see her, call her Bread Cat.
Just make bread puns.
Who's a bread
I feel
cat?
like that would do more damage.
That's not healthy. That only goes.
Lunali, she's like this short. She's got like a little staff with like a moon on it. She has eyes like mine, hair same color as mine.
It looks like a mini clone of this one.
All right then. You have to
Call her
remember
Bread
that.
Cat. Trust me.
I
don't think
Also, if you ever need anything
Lots of pranks that one.
to tease her
Who
with,
doesn't love a good prank?
literally just send a letter.
I love pranks.
Understood.
She's traumatized.
I just saw you guys over here drinking and talking shit, and I was like, now's my chance. Now's my chance.
Marcus and I have been looking everywhere for you.
Oh shit, someone's in trouble?
We told them we were gonna go to the
We were
bar.
following you.
Uriel and Marcus
Destinations for
say
the bar right now.
The bar and
Did you
casino.
guys ditch people? Holy shit.
Let's play the game. Where would they go when their two friends are hurt by light? The dark bar or the room filled with bright, flashy lights?
They both have dark spaces you can be.
Okay.
You moved so
let's find it this way.
matter-of-factly about that.
If we go in there and meet Kane and Salem all like eyes start burning.
My money.
Well, this one had a
I don't
lot
want
of
your money.
crowding, and
You
we
can go for
dispersed at
gambling.
one point, so I didn't
I
know.
don't need to
Anywho,
gamble.
I want to get him. Don't move.
We got
on.
paid a lot today, Avery. You can gamble if you want, just for fun.
That was probably the best thing I've seen
I don't
all
get to do
day.
anything for
Just
fun.
him just being so heartbroken. He's like, where the fuck
Well, if
were you
if you
guys?
win that more money, then you know you get to keep
Everyone was
it.
saying we were going to this bar, and then we were told the casino was
Yeah,
open.
exactly.
I didn't know the casino was also known as the bar. When I hear the bar, the bar.
Yes, the
Casino,
bar.
I also
casino,
generally
bar,
immediately came here when people told me to go to the bar.
Yeah, this is
because this is
so this
the
one
bar.
has bar. The other one in big letters says
Figure out how to get you
casino.
home later.
Yes.
don't know.
Miss
I did have to do it double
Selene,
though, just
did-
because it's a casino bar, whatever. Like the name of it, but that's like the name. That's not the bar, you know.
Too bad Father and Mr. Garou aren't here to carry it.
Selene, did you talk to Miss Genesis over there already about the
Oh yes, I did.
thing? Arthur
Oh
told
yes,
you.
I did.
Okay.
Oh yes, I did.
Are they?
Oh yes, I did. I gave her. She
For
has
fuck's sake.
an entire album full of fucking photos.
Avery just walked out to go punch.
It gets tough out there.
Someone.
And they don't send the guards down there.
I can't be running around like this.
I know you. Pretty
Okay, let's go find Avery and see where the fuck we're going. Whether we're staying here or if we're going to the casino.
You want to get on my back?
I've already marked my drink voucher for here.
No, I just almost witnessed amazing victory.
Oh no, I'm not.
I'm sure they'll accept it over there. They didn't.
Hey.
Did they take it or did they just like
What
mock
the
it?
fuck are you bowing in
Did they
front of?
cut it in half? The drink voucher's gone.
Don't.
Oh,
Looks like they're
no.
all here for their friends.
Hi, nice
Oh, unless, hold on.
I'm so sorry. And
Why
I
did I
have
just
not
get
seen
bowed
Avery
upon?
this entire night
What just
either. Just say
happened?
hi.
My good
They'll
friend.
probably gonna
They
bring
ran
one
out the
back.
door as you guys came in.
Yeah, as you guys came in, they went out
Just bourbon and
What
some
just
soda.
happened?
to go find Marcus. To punch Marcus.
What just
Confusing.
happened?
Uriel
It is
told
very
Avery
confusing.
to stay. Why no stay?
I wanted to let you know I want to come and drink. I have to go do something real quick, and if I don't make it back, we'll do another night. I promise.
Yeah, we can make it a rain check if we have to do it another night.
I just want to catch Avery.
Inferno or you're gonna be Faye? You one of the two.
She was hanging out with us all, and
Inferno. So
then
you need a
she
little extra to work on your
I
process.
can give you my coat, but I'm really worried you're going to throw up on it.
what's called you my wife.
It's an expensive coat.
We got a whole wide range. We got
I
stuff
had
with elves.
literally no clue because
It's
she was just
fine.
hanging out and having fun, and then she just got up and walked off. I was like, oh,
I am a tough
okay.
bean.
This is no additional cost. We're trying to be as inclusive and
Well, I just wanna hang out and
I'm
have
gonna pour
fun.
out a very potent,
a very
little
red liquid out into this cup.
a little lid.
We just run on characters. Yeah.
Big beat stuff. I think it's tough.
Really cool hangout spot so
Mm.
far.
Slight warmth. We definitely date.
Like I said, the cold in your hands.
Always quite
Yeah, take a sip of that
Also,
and tell me how
everyone
it
is
is.
really lively around
Just a
here.
little bit of sandwich. When you
Really
taste
cool.
it, it's like an immediate.
I suppose you're more like
fire in your mouth, but then it's
I suppose you're more like a grape.
So Walter, does your
thin numbness.
Bean grape.
I know you like don't need to drink, but you can drink. Does your
very lasting effects.
Only the marker.
do you have like the proper internal organs for that? Does it do anything?
Just kind of sits there.
If cough medicine was step outside for a minute, it's like kind of like
So it doesn't. How do you get it out of you?
much more enjoyable. So yeah, sip on that. So yeah,
What
sip
if
on that
well,
and
or
just
because
take
I
it
was
slow.
specifically
Otherwise, I
told
think
to
you
come
might
to
get
you about
a.
Okay, this is.
Like a few drops of that.
It's a hard way to say this not disgustingly.
that I have never seen before in my life.
Are they at least
There's
Thank you.
an autopsy incision going down my torso.
Oh, okay.
We just open it up and kind of just empty it.
Oh, so you just take it out. Okay.
Wait, there's baby photos of Uriel?
On the rocks.
Yeah, his mom gave me a baby photo.
Feel uncomfortable to do?
I'm coming over here now.
Doesn't really feel like anything. It feels weird when the stitches up here get undone.
I was.
I have returned.
There you go, sir.
Hello.
Here comes the army now.
Yeah,
You know,
here they
you know,
are.
maybe I'm glad my mom never leaves. So
a sandwich in here still?
Yeah. After Uriel and Lunoli's mom, I'm worried about if mine ever shows up.
That's something I don't gotta worry about.
Do you want? I feel like you have some of this info.
No, you don't have like a mom per se, but you guys have like a creator or something. You got something.
I think that's a very different worry.
I'm not sure. I kind of blacked out a lot of those memories.
I'm gonna guess that's a very different worry.
Yeah, it might. Yeah, actually, it
Yeah.
might be.
Especially considering what's happening with the Ash Union lately.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know the Ash Union.
Okay, I missed my chance.
The head of Tenebris Corporation has taken a council seat
Always
in
a
the
plan
Ash
for breaks
Union.
later.
And they're interested in
Tenebris
all
is
their
kind
old
of
experiments. Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be a concern. Not one that I can help with.
The embarrassment.
No, but we have a plan just in case people come. And apparently it's stage makeup.
So is it safe to say that you're already
There.
little inebriated, right? Everyone in our little regime a little bit.
The worry is that they ever come by, they might start being like, "Hey, you guys come back here." To several or from such a place.
Enabler here. Alright, enabler. Hey, you're gonna be the tiebreaker. Yes and no. No?
Come on, Marcus.
Sorry, your friend is looking out for you. You can have something. Oh my god. Give her the damn little juice.
Oh, Marcus.
Oh, how could you?
Oh my god.
The hangover
Well,
is all yours tomorrow. No water, no nothing.
Come on, sign that.
Sorry, I should have specified it. I have to sign one. I always forget I have to sign one every time. I'm sorry.
by the way, Avery,
I gotta make sure that if you get sick
here you go so you
or
can
if you
get some more drinks. Here's some credits.
kill someone, it's not my fault.
I'm gonna be drinking this drink for most of the night.
Tell me when you drink that.
dogs.
You have to succeed in something past or at a 15 back in the barrel.
Then all my drinks are free.
Perhaps some sort of
Yeah.
spinning
So if you want beer, feel free to drink and have some of mine too.
Alright, so as soon as
No.
something touches your tongue,
Actually, I like how beer tastes, but it doesn't really do anything.
I'm not worth
What's the tongue sounds? Alright, just make sure.
Except for dwarven shit, that kind of does a little bit.
It's like you're
Yeah,
I think they got some of that.
That shit's.
everything, all the muscles.
I mean, it's not as much as Faye, but
heavily. It's as if like you just lost
it's pretty heavy.
but that pain suddenly subsides into an
If I drink enough, it works.
explosive, fruity flavor. It's
I don't know.
Could
Some
everything have something that gets you really drunk?
one where it's so overstimulating that it's more likely to
He's blasted.
and then it subsides.
That they do.
Yeah.
Some of the dwarves and
What
rocks
did he
have like
drink?
some really good stuff, but
He said he drank something called jungle juice.
it's like homemade.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, that's a beef.
Well, yeah, that's a bunch of alcohol all just poured together.
I'm
Go for it, Avery. Show them how you do.
I might need your help to carry him to the end later.
Yeah, you might.
So not only on
We'll see when we get there.
super
Maybe you'll wake up.
also super energized.
I mean, he's still Faye.
Like you just had a 4 load.
Should have a tolerance.
Oh, okay, yeah, she's
I feel it
Could be a lightweight, though.
He's usually quite a heavyweight, but
Oh, well.
I guess not in this case.
Not
The only time
today.
I've ever seen him this drunk is on a
She's
wedding night.
gone already.
She is out of this world. She already had like a few drinks, and now the jungle juice has taken her.
And now she's
Yeah,
gone.
now she's gone.
Now she's gone. And then she was gone.
Alright. We have a one-time offer for tonight, by the way. If any of you are interested in it, it's quite pricey.
Oh? What's the one time
Oh.
price?
We have something called Wizard's Ale. It's one.
Oh, I
hell
already
of a
had
drink.
some.
If you drink this, it's gonna make you feel super invigorated. It's gonna make you feel so powerful. It's gonna be great. It was made from hops gathered by owls, from the prairies of whatchamacallit, in the forests.
I don't think I need to go fight
By
the
a
walls.
lone brewer.
Sounds like it should be a secret.
50 cc for a stein.
We delivered that.
Probably the
You
owls.
get to try it now.
I don't have money for that.
That's why I gave you credits. Use the credits I gave you. Get a drink. Enjoy yourself.
I'll help fund it if you'd like. We consider it a present for working for us.
It's fine.
Oh, alright.
If he insists on me spending
I
his
insist.
money on alcohol,
What am I gonna spend it on?
It'll make you feel powerful, Avery. Come on, you got this.
It'll make you powerful.
Made with hops.
Hops gathered by the owls
Hops from the plains.
from the forest and the prairies.
From the prairies.
Is it brewed on a mountaintop?
It is brewed on a mountaintop. It's one of the biggest details about it.
Oh.
It's gathered by owls. So this
Oh,
is-
nothing's gonna go wrong. She's not gonna drink. She knows she doesn't like alcohol.
Look at it. It's kind of like a glittery effect, but you can see perfectly through it. It's as if there's an ethereal aspect to it. It's not magical in any way, shape, or
When we
form.
were collecting it for delivery, the guy yelled at us a lot.
You will feel empowered, invigorated. Not for long.
Oh.
Was he like yelling at you all the details?
Well, we had to climb up a really big hill to get to him, and then he sort of just popped out of a bush and started yelling about it at us. Very strange.
I don't know if that's a good salesman.
Listen, I mean, they made the delivery. If you could pop out of a bush and yell at people, and then they deliver your product to all over the city, he must be doing something right.
That's fair. I mean, it's an effective marketing strategy.
So the owl thing is definitely true, I think. There's at least one.
I have at least one owl. I hope it gets overtime.
It's actually multiple owls. Multiple owls.
You think
Then they
there's
fly.
multiple owls?
Many owls.
He takes care of the owls. So he comes out of the bush and screaming, I groom owls.
It's weird. Weird thing you just said.
You're a weird thing.
Cheers, Avery.
From the prairies in the woods.
Shelly, you're weird.
You're weird.
Marcus, you're a weirdo.
Use a shell gun.
Uses a shell gun pretty effectively too, if I do say so.
I don't know. I didn't get to see.
That brings us a point. What happened to my shotgun?
What, didn't it break? Or I can't remember. What condition did you last leave it in?
I have no idea, actually.
I don't know. Last thing I remembered,
I don't think
big
it's
monkey man punched me, and I kind of everything flew away from me.
Flavored and sweet.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah. I think I ended up with it somehow, and
Yeah, it's probably in the bag.
I don't know. I don't think I'm fitting in here too well with the bar.
I think I have your
Maybe in character breeding.
looking for it.
I'm not good with clubs or bars in IRL,
I'm
so...
looking for it. I've just been like, as soon as we got back, I looked through all my gear that was there, and it was like, oh, I guess the shotgun may have exploded or just been left out there. I didn't know where it went. I was just like,
Yeah, no, I remember now. I went back really quick to collect everything, and then I found the shotgun, and it's in the bag. I just completely forgot about it. Because I don't use shotguns.
No,
that thing is mangled.
Shell guns.
Shell guns.
Shell gun.
Shell guns. Shell
It
guns.
shoots
right.
shells, so it's a shell gun. That's why he's shell, because he shoots a shell gun.
Oh my god. I sure
That
do.
shoots
I do a
shells.
lot. I do a few other things nowadays.
I don't know. I haven't been here.
Yeah, don't say.
Casino has been emptied out overall, so should be fine. How has everything been going on here?
Super profitable night, almost in the thousands.
Oh, maybe I know about it if you told me. Or wrote me a letter.
I was about to say, make some conversation here. I'll set
Where
the
do I
mood.
write to? I can't remember. Did you leave us an address? Did you leave us an address?
Iku'lylah have address.
You put it on the fucking board.
Did the board survive the attack?
Wait, did the board survive it? I have a legit reason.
That might be why,
Terrorists killed the
actually.
board.
Yeah, we did
I'm
have
pretty
terrorists
sure
attack.
if I read that right,
Can you play it? Can you play it well?
that was only a couple weeks ago.
Go ahead.
And I just learned to write
What was that about? Cadet,
a week after that.
Kicking you off the piano, but I'm assuming
He's been writing me.
He's a
I didn't
genuine
know how.
musician. He'll be fine.
I mean, I wrote you. You can fucking read it.
Yes, because I wrote it down before.
It'll be okay. Don't be
I had it before we left for Vanderhall because it happened while we were gone.
This
And
one
when
can
we
read,
came
this one
back,
can write.
And also,
Oh.
to the salad. We do. Check the
His penmanship is kind of shit, though.
What are you doing?
be
Well,
nice to your
you know.
arms.
Look, I agree with Autumn.
And also, before you go,
About?
salad with a vinaigrette specifically.
Their penmanship is shit.
Oh.
At least they can write.
Penmanship now?
Yeah. I guess it is yours now.
It is yours. You're saying this about yourself. Pretty mean. It's pretty mean to yourself.
Balsamic vinaigrette. So I picked both of them. Which one are you looking for? I'm looking for the balsamic. It should be fine.
I think I
You're
can
being
to
you're
myself.
being kind of an asshole to my friend right now.
You've been mean to our friend.
A little bit.
Friend, we'll kick your ass.
You're being kind of an asshole about his penmanship.
I have an argument for my legs too. They're all balanced.
Live music? Live fucking music.
One of them ran for a living.
I
The
feel
other
like
one
I've heard
seems
this
like
song
he didn't do
somewhere,
much.
but I can't remember the words.
I guess you gotta exercise one-legged. Catch that one up. Catch that one up.
This is actually nice.
I am gonna have to catch that one up. Damn.
One leg day.
That'd be so awkward seeing me in a gym just working out one leg. Just like, why are you doing that? This leg needs to catch up to that leg.
That's so fucked up.
It's not my fault.
Big man, why are you hopping around so much? Oh, you know, I'm working out.
I'm working out. Greg didn't work out as much as Sylphan.
Greg skipped a leg day and now I'm putting him through it. I fucking hate it here.
Hey! Hey, you want a drink?
Sure, what do you got?
Well, I'm a fucking bartender. Behind
You
the
know,
bar.
I never thought in our time here that there'd be somebody as big as you and Big Roo, but then this fuckhead showed up.
Alcohol. Yes, we do got specials.
Yeah, that was a surprise.
Yeah, you're like right there. It's crazy.
Wizard's Brew.
Who is he?
Crops collected by owls on the top.
That's...
Yeah, Shaka.
Yeah.
In the forest.
You candidate.
Shaka.
Yeah, after Asher left, he's the one who filled in.
He left?
Yeah. I don't know too many details. I just know that he left, and then Shaka was here as his
Wait, who left?
Asher.
Asher.
Yeah,
Who replaced me?
Shiloh.
Clara.
Which one's that one again?
Was it Clara or Charlotte?
Shiloh first, then Clara.
We have the magic missile. The magic missile is a phenomenal drink.
Remember Shiloh,
I don't know who that one was.
the hospital lady, yeah. Shiloh with the
really nice.
tall lady.
You were here when Shiloh got the news, so it wasn't you. I think it was Clara.
The magic missile?
I don't know who she is.
What? I missed a lot.
She's
I'm gonna get another drink.
the pale tiefling with the blue hair.
Keep your shut up.
Yeah.
Keep your
Oh,
shut
that
up.
was she was there.
Yeah, you saw her.
She's been very kind.
Okay.
So that's been sweetened with a little bit of grenadine as well as orange syrup. It has chunks of
Where's everybody else?
It is a very, very high proof, but
I think they're watching some of the fights. I don't know.
Raspberry rum.
Everybody kind of got run around, honestly.
There's no ice in it.
Is that still all you fucking do?
Together, people.
You'd be surprised.
Fuck
you!
People never stop sparring, Avery, ever.
There are fights?
You know, honestly, usually I'm on that end of the town doing that, but it feels nice being a little normal. I haven't been drinking here in like...
I've never seen two men this tall before. Shit.
God, like a fucking month or two.
Why not?
Well, to be fair.
Is it just because I left that you don't have any fun anymore?
Oh, it hasn't been the same without you, Avery. I don't know how to go on.
Oh, I see.
You kept me in check and kept me balanced, and I don't know what to do with myself.
Oh, hello, honey. I'm not looking for a relationship right now.
Marcus being princess.
You can suck me off if you want.
What in the goddamn?
That's good. That's very nice. We're gonna have to carry you home.
Yeah, that's
If
Clara.
you want to say shit that sounds like you're sucking my dick, then that's what you're gonna get as a response.
This is how much I missed you.
I see.
That might be inflicted upon me. But
Something happened, and I need to talk. I don't know if it's a good thing. I might
speaking of, maybe you should get another jungle juice.
You were gone for like... You weren't gone for very long. How did... Okay. Hang on.
What Ares level threat
go
did you
figure it out.
activate while
Yeah,
drunk?
exactly. What level...
Isn't he busy right now? He's like doing...
Aries, he's a warden.
She's thinking wise,
He's a good
dear.
warden.
Wish me luck.
He's really cool.
I was just saying.
Fluffy didn't even say hi to me. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna steal his seat.
Go ahead.
She didn't even say hi to me.
Get her. I think she's that drunk. Go get her. Go get her.
Okay.
Well, I think they're referring to Sevi.
However, I am quite tired. You want to head
But
up
seriously, what level of threat did they activate? They've been gone for no more than 10, 15 minutes.
We had a long
I
journey.
don't know.
I mean, if
I don't know. So many of them are.
Yeah, I'll hang out here.
A lot of them are really drunk. Like.
Okay.
That's an understatement.
I'll be back soon. Soon enough, though. I want to finish listening to this dance music. It's very beautiful.
Here are the keys to our room.
So how we doing?
Shaka,
Thank you so much.
why are you so big, by
Number
the way?
13.
Are you just like naturally big, or
Growth spurt.
something happened?
Shaka
Just
have
Not a growth spurt.
lots of food.
Just there you are.
Hmm.
You want some?
Oh, okay. You.
I guess I'm gonna get back to the dorms.
What have?
Cutie boy.
I've got a bunch of
Soon.
fruit.
Thank you. Yeah, exception.
Sounded awesome.
Not like fruit much.
I take you up on that.
No.
Well, how about this? As long as you're
What do you
Like fish. Like shellfish.
like that.
Huh?
How about it?
I wonder if we
Shit. Gonna make me an alcoholic.
probably at the general store.
I'll leave you decide.
Probably.
Either free drinks
Mm.
or
Yeah.
give you.
What the set out a
It's
day
really
and do it.
expensive, though.
Go there lots.
Point town.
Mouse said
Either of those.
expensive.
Appreciate it.
Come here real quick.
Iku'lylah agree.
So
We'll make a day out of it then.
we have roughly 70 cc in tips.
Make it a little celebration.
Oh shit.
Shaka like fish.
No, keep playing that shit. There's gonna be a lot more.
Occasionally.
Sounds good. Let's do.
Of course. Hey, what can I do for you?
How much do I owe you?
How much do you owe me?
You got me.
So what is with all the fruit thing? Because I'd heard he left like
Right now you owe me 30.
something for Voldra's in his office.
Including my wife?
I left him a melon.
That's including your work.
Why a melon?
A melon?
A fruit shark's a thing? Like, is there a shark called a fruit shark? Because it's a bit weird that
I used to.
he's a shark that eats fruit. Like, sharks eat meat. The process of sparring is very difficult as a caster. Not to mention with her new arms, it's going to be very difficult as well to fight. So I don't know.
That is a powerful fruit.
It is. Tastes nothing.
It was the size of a bell pepper, but it was still the shape as like
I'll
a
show
hot
you.
pepper.
I'll show you it anyways.
Oh.
Is that a Crash Bandicoot fruit?
Think of the pranks you could do with that. Like you could candy it like an apple and then give it to someone.
Never seen a pepper that big. Evil. Yeah, I'm learning they're a lot spicier than I'm thinking they are. Because they're not too bad for me, but Marcus turned red.
Dragon fruit. I mean, the second one was dragon fruit, but the first one it wasn't a dragon fruit at all. It looked like the fruit that Crash Bandicoot eats.
Tonight or? Yeah, tonight.
When he tried it.
Yeah, definitely something I've been learning it, but I just don't think it's going to be good in terms of like portrayal. She's got really thin arms and she doesn't have bones. She has cartilage, but she doesn't have bones. And to apply force, like in terms of like pushing forward,
Here's a
or
suggestion for you, sir. Here's what you gotta
leverage,
do. You gotta take a
you
stick,
need
put it on a stick, and then candy it like an apple and give it to someone. They'll never see it coming.
you need bones.
That is a good one.
I don't think we have a candle yet in our dorm room though.
Sharks can
Kitchen's
eat
still
fruit?
not there.
Interesting.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
What okay, you said punch.
Now that I think about it.
Spikes in her palms means she has to slap people.
If we start a small fire outside and get one of the pots, we can technically boil sugar.
Why not use cores?
We could. That is also an option. I'll let you deal with that since I'm not good with fire.
Bailey, make arms hot. Become like stove.
Or we could use Talia. Talia's entire body become hot. I like the vision. The vision is coming together. The vision's coming together.
If you cook it that way, you could probably advertise it subtly as being hot, but not the kind of hot they're thinking of. Be like, oh, our friend cooked this nice and hot. And then they'll be like, oh, I love candied apples, and then they'll bite it, and then they'll
and then spicy.
Yeah. They'll melt.
Learn to hit people? Yeah, probably. Sorry for the semantics, Sacred.
Spice apples. Spice apples.
I suppose there's one confusion, complication regarding that. Most of the sparring tends to be with weapons, like melee weapons and magic and arms. It's actually wardens fighting. It's not just like Queen sparring when people are using the fist and everything else and just punching people, right? It's actually using your equipment. So why would Iku slap someone when she has either her spear or her shields? I mean, they are carnivores, so it wouldn't surprise me if they would get nutrients from it.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna. Probably not. You're gonna have to reschedule that one.
True. Let's have to see if it works like that.
You good? Never mind.
No, never mind.
Yeah, I'm fucking fine.
Attention citizens of Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. Please take this time to wrap up whatever you're doing and start heading home.
Brownie, can you be a doll?
Well, that's the sign to start clearing out.
They should start spinning.
You don't want to wake up with a hangover, do you?
Yeah, you should probably reschedule your little get together.
I tolerance got it.
How's it going over here?
How about this?
Going good.
I pull out the good stuff from our room, and we'll go have a talk.
We actually have something very interesting. It's
Pretty
a
good.
Nashville
Might be
vodka.
your favorite drink.
And a proof of
Not
120.
talking to, just
It is
we'll talk.
lethal.
Go talk.
Drink
Do you want to sleep out?
However, I'm willing to sell it to you as long as you
I don't think I prefer.
Next step.
Yeah. It's good to see you again. I hope to be able to do it
I'm
more
gonna be turning in for the night, Avery. See you tomorrow.
You got him handled?
Oh yeah, he woke back up and just walked on his own back.
Right.
An apple does it fine.
Good see Avery.
Oh.
Good see Avery. Hope it has been well.
Yeah. Great.
See you next time.
I'm just gonna poke my head in this district and see if make sure all the candidates are getting back to the dorms. All right.
Well, to be fair, the candidates are the ones who are supposed to be going back.
It's me.
Huh? Oh.
Gonna be the mage who's helpless without a focus. We'll have to see.
Iku,
Hmm.
come on, we'll walk and talk. I'm gonna try and get a bunch of people to go swimming. And I have not gotten the chance to ask you, so now that I have you here, before I forget, we need to go swimming at some point. I've heard you're a fast swimmer.
Iku'lylah swim fast. Other people not know how to swim. Iku'lylah try teach.
Well, I swim. I'd like to think pretty fast. So I think we should go swimming at some point.
Would like nice to have swim partner.
Exactly what I've been saying. We'll do it. We'll find a day.
What on
Sounds
shoulder?
good.
This is when I just. We just distract you long enough, and then they come back, and then you see them again.
Boom!
What is?
It's a little stuffed guy. I don't know what it is. I think it's a hamster.
Not real?
No. It's like it's soft. It's kind of like a pillow. Can I touch it?
Soft.
It was so funny earlier. She actively asked me. She's like, "Please tell me."
Where get?
He's just a little guy.
And I'm like, "Oh, I had so many days."
There was it's a store over in the harbor that I found mine in.
I have so many dates lined. I didn't. But,
Not see.
literally just to fuck with her.
Would like go.
I'll have to take you there. I'll take you over there.
Literally, I was like, "Oh yeah, you have no clue. You have no clue." And she's like, "But you're."
We'll make a day out of it.
But and I'm like, and she's like, "Mom," and it was the funniest thing.
Where Shaka from?
I'm from Sylph. Come on, let's walk.
Self. Others like Shaka at self.
Anyways, you guys rest off.
No. Just me.
Unless we awkwardly see you before you go away.
Oh, you probably are.
Iku'lylah from Minehold Labs.
Oh, is he anyone of his kind as well?
Scientists study Iku'lylah. Say valuable.
Huh. Were you from anywhere before then?
Iku'lylah not know. Always remember Reinhold.
Maybe you were Reinhold born then. I don't know.
Iku'lylah not know either.
We'll find out then. We'll figure it out.
My entire age is a lifetime.
Shaka, you're so big.
I have seen.
I'm just a little guy.
I have been jealous.
No, I'm a
You
little
were
right.
not.
You're so big.
Iku, I'm gonna talk to you.
We're not a little.
What about?
We have the ultimate plan with Scarlet. You, Scarlet, Mike. So, idea, really quick.
I'll let you guys
Union
chat. I gotta
Cascade.
smooth.
Honestly, you might
Good
like to hear this
night,
because I think it will
Shaka.
benefit you as well. Because it's going to benefit all
I
of us.
need to go finish. I need to go finish writing some of them if you want to catch me up.
right.
But I gotta schmooze.
Okay.
Good night.
All of us.
Take it
we
easy,
create-
too.
See, we create as I said earlier, like my charge, like charging up rune, your water, and Scarlet's healing / sum it up / buffing. What we do is, instead of like adding water to it, are you able to take water away from something?
Can try. Not.
Yeah. So the idea, if you take water away from something, we'll just be left with a powder after we all put it all together. So it's able to be transported and stuff, and like while we go off to missions and stuff. So we have that already prepped. That mana powder stuff, whatever it ends up being. And
Want
so now
to
we'll have
turn
this powder that we can just
mana
add water
liquid
to.
to powder?
Yes. So we have this buffing powder that we can use at any time. All we have to do is just add water.
Can try. See if possible.
Hmm. And I already have the perfect name for it. Everyone probably hates it, but Warden Subs.
Warden subs?
Yes.
What subs mean?
Like it's like a play on words.
Play on what word? I get it. But I was in character, I don't. Fuck.
I'll tell you later.
It's like gamer subs, but
Yeah,
Warden
that's the
sub.
idea. Probably should get into the dorms before shutdown happens.
Why is Baggy rumbling?
I mean, yes, but I'm not sure what.
What's up, you?
She didn't bring out any pictures.
The barrier over Reinhold darkens. RP is over. Please respawn.
I'm gonna sleep on
Yeah, she could probably get a toy there. It's probably where she gets her boat from. That's nice, that makes sense. Yeah.
Get out of the petty on grabbing the shotgun. Get out of here.
I'm grabbing the shotgun.
I love how like this is her as a child with her head stuck in a loaf of bread, and then she like immediately
God. Oh, my bones, they are creaking. My muscles are unhappy with me. It's weird. Despite my sleeping pattern kind of being fixed, I'm still feeling tired of roleplay. Roleplay is a very draining thing for me at the moment, and I find it very frustrating that it is. I mean, yeah, Iku did learn a spell, but it was more like adapting her current spell. I'm not sure if I'm retconning it that she learnt the water spell, water ward. We'll have to see.
Right now,
Oh wait, yeah, you want to get hit by it, don't you?
Show me, hit me with the spell. Still loading, so give me a second.
Yeah, no, I'm loading as well, so I'll use it in a bit.
So, how do you like the idea?
I was like, oh my god, it says gamer subs is warden
We figured
sub.
out, and then we're like, wait a minute, this is literally what we're just doing, is making like mana energy drink, but like because it's powder and stuff. Yeah, and us, we might potentially be making warden subs.
Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's.
it is pretty in your face to be aiming at me, so do it from the side. So I can see it. Oh. Ooh, actually, you're right. Actually, you might want to slow it down a little bit at the beginning and
Yeah.
then make it fast at the end.
At the beginning,
That
make it
would
past
help
the
it,
end.
actually.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't help too, because if you hit it with me, hit it on me direct on. Yeah, because it's I only see like the splash, not the actual like rest of it. So it's like very hard to like tell a little bit. Because it's being behind like a trail of splashes, right? Instead of like one thick trail, like because that's what makes Mira's look effective, because it's a thick beam pressure.
But yeah, but the thing is, she's
Yeah.
using beams. I'm using bolts. So
Yeah,
it's a,
but you could probably figure out a way to like thicken it, maybe like a little bit. Maybe that might. I think it's just speed, changing the speed over lifetime for sure. You should try
Yeah.
that.
I mean, I'm probably going to be redesigning her spells entirely, and we'll
Yeah,
be
because
doing something differently.
Forms, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the new arms, but also I like, for example, her spells. I think the water bolt is like eight particles or 8 materials, and it's just like that's just far too much.
Gotta do it. Yeah. No, you don't. I don't blame you for sure.
If I'm honest, if I'm gonna have to just make the stuff myself, which is frustrating.
You
I
might
just-
have to.
I just wish I knew how to.
Okay, honestly, it's
'cause-
not the worst. It's not the worst.
You say that, but the stuff I want to do, which is what Oblivious has, because this will allow me to actually optimize it. If I had materials,
with like shader.
Yeah, with shader stuff, because you can have the shader set up so that there is vector colors, which is red, blue, and green, and you can have separate images on those vectors do something else. So they can spin, they can strobe, or they can go for things. So I was going to try and incorporate like 3 of those things and make a projectile, and just have like anything else that's kind of like pulses or whatnot. Can either be extra materials. It makes it more optimized, and probably would make it look a bit more robust because I can actually control a bit more of it.
Yeah.
But I don't have any knowledge on how to even make a shader. I have the program that Oblivious uses. I think it's called A something. I can't know what it's called. I have it. I bought it. It's like 30 euros. But yeah, if I learn how to do that stuff, which I never got around to doing it, I was going to do that. But yeah, that's for that's for future me. Because if I think about it now, I'm gonna fry my brain. I'm not gonna want to do model work because, like, you know,
Yeah, don't do
overloading
it
it.
now. Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just
Yeah.
focusing on having the arms and just moving it and shit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll definitely take a look at it when you do it, and then see
Mhm.
how I can kind of voice it. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to kill someone. This motherfucker.
Who are you killing?
Everyone. I'm killing everyone.
Oh. Yeah, that's not why mesh particle triangles are so high. This is what happens when you use other people's shit. Guys, don't use other people's shit. WhatsApp. WhatsApp? Yeah, it's pretty funny. But yeah, it was a very productive day. It was a good day. The bar stuff kind of felt a bit dry, just because it kind of felt like Iku wasn't... I mean, it's not about Iku. Obviously, she's going in to visit people, but it kind of felt like the air kind of felt awkward. Speaking to Avery, I think something's happened to Avery's mother. And that's the reason why things feel a bit sour for them. Like it definitely was a level of awkwardness from Avery. Yeah, productive day. The bar was a bit slow. Nothing really happened. I was kind of just existing there. So I hope you guys didn't mind that. I'll make yeah, I need to do that. Oh, I feel tired. I might just do it tomorrow. Founding Warden Gatorade. Oh my god. Shut up, Sacred. Shut up. Am I good? I'm seeing about me about the arm. Iku bathwater. No, I will bonk you. Good good name. Don't say that. Don't say fucking Iku bathwater. Yeah. The idea of Shaka and Iku swimming is very nice. Although kind of surprising that Shaka is like the only one of his kind. He doesn't anyone else in Sylph. So maybe he's also going with the nearly extinct thing, right? Did Sugi dip already? No, Sugi's out.
No, for missions only.
So good.
Yeah, so instead of like, oh, granola water, we actually...
Hello! That's where you went. I was like watching you come this way and then you disappeared and I was like, where did you go?
Why is she crying?
But then they talked about
Huh?
Why is she crying?
I don't want to do it. You're gonna hate me for it.
Oh, I've been crying for like 5 hours.
You've been crying for like 5 hours? What the fuck?
Yeah, I've been crying off and on for 5 hours and my eyes are killing me. It's just been so bad.
Make sure to, you know, dry your eyes. You don't want the salt getting in, you know, irritating your skin and damaging your visor.
Yeah.
I think I did see actually,
Yeah.
You were constantly blocking
Hello.
the view of me and Scarlet.
Hello.
I was like,
Hello. Hi.
You got to hug your friend.
Yes.
It would be crazy if he was a refugee from our kind.
I'm glad she was immediately able to just be like, hug, need friends.
Hi. Yes. Thank you. It was so needed. This entire session I've been off and on crying. It's been rough.
Yeah,
You should rest.
Yeah.
Take it easy and decompress.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna decompress so hard. It's like the moment that I like release my head, it's just gonna.
It's gonna swell like oh.
You have to care.
Yes. Yes.
She's got beans.
Beans.
She got them big old beans.
Those are prom beans right there. She's so cute. Prom blue beans.
We made a red line for breakfast for us.
The animations I made for the attacks, though.
I saw the
Oh, hold on, I need to scan the north.
I love Iku so much.
And then
Why?
It was so hard for Scarlet to be like. What? What were you gonna say?
No. I was gonna say, just count speaking.
yeah, I've got to say that she only they only
Oh,
when I turn off the camera.
Scarlet was like so hard being like, I understand if you don't want to be my battle buddy anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's so hard for her to do.
Yeah, I was a bit like, oh no, I can definitely see like Sugi struggling with that as well as Scarlet. But it was really difficult for me as well because I wasn't too sure how to, I guess, convey the feelings and the possibilities to Iku that she doesn't understand what breaking trust means, and there's a pathway that she actually does not feel any resentment towards Scarlet. It's just that she's been shown that breaking of trust is what leads to, stuff happening, and she's kind of just going, well, if they do it, I need to do it. And she's had like talks with Reginald about it as well, and it's like, I can't really teach you how to feel, so you have to do it yourself. So she's kind of like, what do? Not sure what to do.
Like, what do?
Yeah.
Big what do?
How does Scarlet feel about the conversation?
Scarlet's like, God, I hope I didn't fuck up.
I spent so much time.
Because apparently she had fucked up with her speech that she had given. Because, like, people are taking it as her being manipulative. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm about to lose my fucking shit. She's literally on her hands and knees being like, I'm sorry. This is the ultimate form of sorry that I can even show.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
Yeah, that tends to happen when there's a lot of different kind of colors and textures to people out there. You don't know how people are going to receive certain things, and it's just about perseverance.
Yeah.
I mean, she's got Theodora. I'm sure they can persevere. And, well.
Yeah.
I'm still not totally sure about how to. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't realize what it was until it whacked me.
So, I heard you were talking about C-Force. I can't believe I'm gonna kill Nola.
What?
Hey, what?
It was fun.
It was
Oh.
fun, but you're Nola right now. I hope you had fun today.
I had so much fun. I don't feel sorry. It was great getting beat up. I loved it. I just wish that
That phrase doesn't sound well for some reason. Oh yeah. I wonder why.
It was fun getting beat up.
I wish I didn't like flux 90% of that fight. I'm so upset. I'm so sorry that it
It has
happened.
been a little heavy today on many people's species for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what's
It was
going
really
on.
heavy for me today. I had to end up
Also-
leaving and coming back.
It surprised me because Lulu knew and he was gonna intervene, but he intervened and Lulu didn't.
Apparently, that's because Arlo like held people back.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a couple people who were reassuring Arlo during the fight, like penning and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to see the preview of that moment. I'm just
There was a fight? What the fuck? I'm missing so much shit, man. What the hell?
It was like, you bitch, how dare you punch me? This is between me and her. So fuck you, shoots you.
Shoots you, provokes fight.
Yep.
Scarlet is... entered the field.
New challenger has appeared.
You little interrupted at the very last second. Okay, fuck you.
Cause like there was still like a second left.
Yeah. I did shoot after the time was over. I succeeded in the fight, so I did shoot you after it was over.
Okay. I don't think my brain processed that. Honestly.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, Isaac called time and then he shot, and then that's what provoked him to punch him. It was like, no, what the fuck, man?
It's fine. It all worked out in the end. It was so good. Thank you so much, Morris. I appreciate you. Thank you for beating me up.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Nolo was trying so hard to pounce on this guy.
You sure she's not a wrath demon?
A what?
Sure she's not a wrath demon? You know, violence and everything else, getting beaten up.
I thought it would be.
Yeah. It's so funny because she definitely showed some wrath after, like, Theodore intervened. She was, like, yelling at Theodore. Are you okay, by the way, baby? Are you okay?
I'll talk about it after. We'll go over it.
Did Scarlet hear Iku'lylah properly, by the way?
For which?
So when Scarlet said that she missed Iku, and Iku replies saying essentially Scarlet doesn't need to miss Iku anymore, considering that she's back. Because the way Iku spoke, it could be very easily interpreted that Iku'lylah didn't miss Scarlet because of her broken common, or broken English, whatever you call it.
No, she got it,
Okay.
She understood.
Just want to make sure, because I was a bit like, damn, like, I was thinking, fuck, is she gonna misinterpret it? No, please don't.
No, Scarlet got it. I think I misheard you the first time, so that's why I asked you to repeat it.
Yeah.
Avery would have to try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my face.
Sexy but depressed. I want to look like depressed.
Walt catching on just right away. It's like, yeah, but I've never seen you this depressed.
They're so sad.
It's like, god damn it, Walter's like, Walter doesn't know fucking filter.
Yeah, the fuck.
Imagine being depressed.
Yeah, no filter. Talking about like several nicknames and with like, you know.
Sounds like Walter and
Taylor
Iku would be
there to
terrible
understand,
together.
And then Iku's like, oh, what are those nicknames? Like, no, don't say it, especially not in front of them, not them.
And all the people, yeah, don't say it in front of Iku. Don't say it in front of anything in front of Iku.
When you said that, I just had to hit the.
Oh, by the way.
Listen, you said you were sad you didn't get you didn't get a nickname. You have several.
Yeah, what would
I
probably
completely
stay
forgot because you decided for a nickname like after you had left.
Yeah.
So I like actually forgot. I was like, oh yeah, we did decide. It was just you had never
Yeah,
said
Patrick was up breaking Gatorade, yippee.
didn't come up with it until afterwards. Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
This is the last episode that I played Avery.
Oh, yeah.
Because I remember because he was like, my strengths. Because he has like.
Yeah, no, I remember now. Yeah.
And he stays up all night.
What, so what was the nickname?
Strix.
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 The type of Fey owl.
Oh, okay.
I needed this.
Yeah.
I was not expecting serotonin. I don't know what's wrong with me.
The barrier.
It is nice.
Oh, yeah, that is kind of one of the things I was expecting. I don't know where that's gonna go. Listen, here's one of the things that Mira was supposed to have been done. Next day and be like, Simon, I'm sorry, I was very tired. I ended up finding it was 273. Was the right number.
Alright, chat. It would be crazy if it came from Archive. I mean, it would make sense if it's in Aquatic for him to come from Archive. But he also could be coming from Noah. He goes to defend her territory from the Shark Boy. Well, it's a bit weird because he's a shark, but he doesn't. He's like, fish is okay. It's like, what? You prefer fruit over fish? Like, huh? Right, I'm feeling very hungry, and I'm also feeling very, very tired. I was like, there was a point where I was like feeling like I was gonna pass out. So, yeah. Man, I still find it so like, you know what the, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Is my play space in the wrong spot? I think the center of my play space is not where it is meant to be. But yeah. Right. You know what time it is. It's the time to well, wind down. So, if you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out, but most importantly, you should know when to go live again next. In the chat right now, thanks to very much to Sacred Twin Gear and Good Name for posting the chat command in the chat. There's a link to the Discord. We joined a wonderful community and have be part of the discussions of any roleplays I partake in. Gang RP and Eden Lost are the two main ones, but there might be more in the future if and when I get around to doing the model work and find myself to be having more energy and the time available. If you want to post stuff, be sure to post it and respect the channels. If the channels don't exist, we do have a feedback channel, so you can request to see things added, changed, or input upon in the stream, Discord, and likewise, to maintain the service and keep it enjoyable for you guys as well. Last but not least, we also have a Twitter. It's non-safe for it to be used in minors, but you also notified when I go live as well, due to the Streamlabs Twitch integration. I do need to add a YouTube. Can you put that in the feedback, please? So I remember to do it. Yeah, I have like a long waiting list for that anyway, so it's kind of like, oh, well, shit. You know, it happens. I know I need to do some other things. I need to make a separate channel. I need to make a specific role for people to be put into the jar. 'Cause I think that's kind of fun. I like that. Very funny, hee hee. CFIs, if he is Merfolk, he might have less diet restrictions, thus Iku has no humanoids. Well, Iku does have a humanoid species. Her species obviously had some sort of evolution into a humanoid shape, otherwise she wouldn't look the way she does. I mean, if I'm honest, she does have gills underneath here, and she probably has... I don't know, I feel like I should have done a little bit more, but I think she looks fine the way she does. Webbed hands. Webbed toes. She has gills here. Something which I thought would have been great, and I kind of wish I could do it, but not too sure how that would go, was to have webbing between her elbow and like her side here, right? So she has webbing from her elbow to her her sides here, so that she has kind of like wings, and I feel like it adds more to that kind of like sweetie octopus feel. The only problems with that though, I had to do the mesh work for it, but that's not too much of a problem. I mean, I do need to refine this. This mesh work is kind of a bit shit, and also it's weight painted in a weird kind of way. Excuse me. However, I will say it might be in too much in the way. It also limits how much clothing I can do. If I were to put something there, the clothing would probably be a bit all over the place. Is the shoulder a bit weird? Oh wait, it kind of is, yeah. Why aren't the shoulders moving? That's why I don't like that. Do the shoulders move on Queen? It kind of does. So why doesn't this move? Why doesn't the shoulders move here? Wow, that's interesting. Does it move in a wetsuit? Yeah, it does. What the fuck? Kind of. Wow, she's very tiny down here. Very thin, very alive. Might need to make her a bit... I don't know. A bit bigger. I feel like her head... Maybe her head's a bit too small for it as well. Sorry, her head's a bit too big. Yeah, I don't know. There's a few things I need to work on the model. Might change her base and, you know, whatnot. We'll see. Yeah. Only 30k left? What do you mean 30k? Wait, 30k what to be left? Could be a growth that happens with the core later on. What could be a growth? Oh, regarding the arm thing? Yeah, perhaps. I mean, I do want to do a few things. I do want to add like a few changes to her design because of the core. But the problem is, again, like if I were to do that, it limits a lot of what I can actually put her in. Like in terms of clothing, having to compensate for that would be very much an annoyance. Yeah, could do that. Because like having like slits makes it a bit awkward. I suppose it would just be a slit here and it'd be like ram braces, right? So it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, hell yeah. Best of luck to you. Hope you get it soon. Well, that also means you can technically build by squats, but, you know, That's neither here nor there. I need to actually get into zone squats and stuff like that. I just don't have the energy for it at the moment. I will eventually do it. I promise you guys I will eventually do it. I just don't have the energy. I wish I did. Alright. This is actually me actually going now. So, take care everyone. Much love. Appreciate you all. Thank you for stopping by. And I will see you when I see you again next. Bye bye. Take care. Much love. Mwah.